Hello! Oh my gosh, there's so many people. Hello! Look at all these people around us. Hello, everyone! Sorry for taking a little bit there. I was, dealing with some stuff on YouTube. Hi! Hello, everyone! Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever time zone it is for you. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I definitely wasn't streaming like an hour ago or anything. Oh, and I've been immediately stripped. I see. But yes, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hi all, thank you Space for checking in. You got a French Panny, Praise, you got a Daisy, let's go. And how are we all? I definitely wasn't streaming like an hour ago or anything. We're doing more FF, yippee! Sorry, it took a little bit longer to clean up than I expected, unfortunately, but we're here now, so, you know, it'd be what it be. And now, we do story stuff. Yay! Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're gonna do story stuff, and then, yeah, we'll see where things lead us. Yay! Oh, excuse me. I'm immediately dying. Cool. Alright. 1 second. Okay. Alright. So, we left off yesterday doing, meeting all of the contingent, the Elsbard contingent, and now we are heading to Garlemald, I assume. Anyway, let's find out. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle to simply survive in the harsh climate of Ilsbard. Ilsabard. Is it Ilsabard or Ilsbard? I don't know. Ilsabard. They also would likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telephoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our... Oh my gosh, my nose! By aiding our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We shall have few... Oh, my nose is driving me crazy. Sorry. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, whilst we distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Oh, handing out all the scales? Oh shit, alright, let's go. So we've got these scales. For anyone who doesn't know, we have these special warning scales that help prevent people from being brainwashed, basically. Warning scales for the scouting delegation, I take it? Yes. There you go. Gimme. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw my lot in with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing, and now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Aymeric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. That's a set of warding scales I spy. Not that I would know what they look like. I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the temporary waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us at Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me the chance to send us back in the grave where he belongs. You got something for us? Ah, the scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't they send a Nazar instead? Bug it if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Halfer told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humour. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the sand goes on their ships. Honestly, I think having the pirates will be really good, because they have a good sense to find tricky things, right? Like, pirates are very, have a lot of ingenuity. Yes. Oh wait, hold on, this is like a little boy. Yes? I don't fucking know. I gotta think of a name. Hey Trial, welcome in. You got a spider lily. Also Trial, this is big spoilers, but I know you don't really care that much, but I'm just giving you the heads up. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside the 12's Wood. The Elder Seedseer, however, has granted me special permission. She's bid me to lend my magic to the people of Garlemald, while learning all I can of their ways. In doing so, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. Now, like the spider lily, I die, you can go to bed. Good night, Mika and Peeps. Good night. Rest well, Tra. Adaptable, yeah. They're very adaptable. Like, they're very... Like... I feel like they'd also be very good for doing things like reconnaissance in towns. Because, I mean, like, a pirate is someone who can go into, you know, any port and drink and meet up with people and things like that. I feel like they're very much like local people. Like, so it makes sense that they're the kind of peeps we would do to that sort of thing. Serena! We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. I like this one over in the background doing fucking squats. Oh, the talismans. We have to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet, while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and Yugurite labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid we will keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Lights will repay their efforts by ending this war. Do you have a warning scale for me too? Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection into your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamigan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I'll have the pilots ready the airships. I mean, we got a fluffy coat. Does that count? I feel like the coat I had before would have been more appropriate wear, but that's fine. Since my revival, I've been lax in expanding my limited wardrobe. I think we'd have time for a quick trip about Old Archelaean. I recall a rather fetching coat. Preparations. I've got my armor and my lance. What more can I need? Estinian, you are truly something to behold. You got your warm armor now? Yeah, look at that. I feel like what I'm wearing is reasonable. Like, it's got feather, it's like fur lined and stuff, so I think it's fine. It's something of a constant refrain that we require warmer clothing. My present garb may be lacking, fur collar notwithstanding. At least you don't have your arms out like Uri does. Concoctions to fortify the flesh against the wind and cold are commonly sold in the Uldan markets, though they are of dubious provenance and efficacy. 'Tis said, however, that in recent days the Alchemist Guild hath produced a tincture capable of such a feat. Mayhap the achievements of their Thavnarian counterparts did spurn them to action, that they not be put to shame. This coat is quite warm, but I have something rather thicker for the occasions like these. There's no telling how long we'll be out in the open, and we can't go starting fires willy-nilly if we want to avoid detection. If you've anything you still need to take care of, you'd better see to it now. Hey there, thank you for checking in. You got a hibiscus! Let's go! Oh my god, the sword right in that moment. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You don't worry about Uri and I. We have what we wore in this Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he has spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I see no reason to doubt his words. True, he does hail from Ishgard, so I guess that is kind of his thing, right? Most of the others will be wearing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put a fine point on it, but I'd rather wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of the Scions in need of a tailor out here? Is that Tataru? It is! Let's go! It's our girl! But how? I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Oh, look at her! Now, you will wear these garments I made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze me. Enjoyed my nudes? I did! They were very good nudes. Now I'll turn into tea. I mean, hibiscus you can turn into a tea, I suppose. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Ah, I did have one thing to share. Aragus and Bloomwither have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Racing Stones for a while, to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. I do not remember who that is, but sure. Since they're running things back in headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlayan? Oh, why not? You can keep Kuru company in the Baldician Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Argus and Bloomwider did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Racing Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'd be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlayan. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I could do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. I love that Tataru is just every so often it's like, here's some more clothes. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Oh, it is like, it's just a coat. Let's see what this coat looks like. I feel like narratively it'd be fun to wear it into the thing, but I also don't want to be stuck wearing it, you know? We'll see. Istinian's walking off, of course he is. Oh, everyone's gone. Jesus. Alright, let's have a look at this coat. Oh! It's very... It's a coat. It's not terrible. I feel like it's okay to wear as like a temp thing. I'm gonna go as Dark Knight, so I'll still wear this armor. You know, that's so fair. I feel like what I'm wearing is warm enough. It is cute though. Feels more suited for Christmas. True. I mean, it would have been nice to have this the other day when I was doing the Christmas stuff. So what other? So if I do this and then this. Well, what if we do red for both? Like, this is very Christmassy. Oh well. Hold on to that. Alright. Let's go. Well, I'll stay in my outfit. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. For next year. Exactly. Ah, he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Oh boy, it's a duty. Alright. That bodes well. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald. For many of us, it'll be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there are aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I'll ready the engines. Oh boy! Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy, here we go. Fat Cat, my beloved, always. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle, just like I said. Your progress will be saved at certain points. Okay. Cool. Alright, so the good thing about this is that we're starting here and not like trying to end here, because that would have been a while. I'm glad I stay with my current gear. Oh! Oh my god! We're going. We're going.
イルサバード大陸を横断する中央山脈。連なる険しき山々を
Hey Cam, thanks for checking in. You got a plum blossom. Let's go. We're going into enemy territory. Oh wow. Well, to let us know.
一行が降り立ったのは帝都外縁偉大なる雪原グラキエス。突物の来訪を拒むかのように凍てつく風が。
Oh my god, Amale's freezing. You grew up in Ishgard, my guy. You good? I do like that they're all wearing winter clothes, actually. Oh, even Graha's wearing winter. Man, I should have switched outfits.
偵察隊を率いて先行しているサンクレッド殿から連絡があった。
I wonder if I can apply my glamour plates.
この先に武装した帝国兵の一団が陣を構えているそうだ。
生き残りの人たちってこと？
It is actually really fun seeing everyone is actually wearing clothes. Oh look, Shola's outfit is cute.
そうだな。ただ無事というわけではないようだ。偵察隊に同行している牧島殿によると、一団を率いているのは第三軍団長ウェルギリア。
Okay.
従えている兵には第三軍団と第一軍団の者が混在しているらしい。
第三軍団といえば、バリス帝が崩御した後に即位を宣言した皇族のネルワ氏とつながりがあるのでしたね。
I just realized. Okay, I just noticed that the audio is wrong. Give me 1 second. Let me fix that. I didn't realize it was wrong. Fuck. It's been quiet this whole time. I'm so sorry. That's better now. Let me fix the audio a bit. Okay.
一方で第一軍団
There we
は
go.
バリス帝の
That's
直属
better.
ネルワ氏の即位を認めず、
I was just thinking that Alfie sounded a little bit quiet, and I realized why.
その通り。帝都で起こっていた戦闘も少なくとも当初のうちは第三対第一という図式だったと聞いている。
What's really interesting here, like it's a very tiny detail. None of them are breathing. Like, you get used to seeing the characters, like the NPCs and your characters breathing and moving when they're even if they're just standing in place. None of the Garleans are moving at all. Like, whatsoever. They're just stock still.
それが不可解にも一つにまとまり、崩壊したはずの帝都を守っているということは。
テロフォロイによってテンパードにされている可能性が高い。
で、どうするよ。略奪に来てるなら正面から勝ち込むが、そうじゃねえだろ。
ああ、テンパードになっていても彼らは帝国の民、我々が保護すべき対象だ。戦闘そのものは避けられないだろうが、できるだけ双方の被害を抑えつつ彼らを無力化させることを
Time to start knocking people out.
兵器の破壊、それから気絶させたり拘束したりだね。もちろん不可能ではないけど、混戦になると厳しいかもしれないな。
サンクレットのことです。何か作戦を提案してはいませんでしたか？
ご明察だ。偵察隊はウェルギリア軍団長たちの背後に回り、彼らの補給地に侵入したそうだ。そこで待機中の魔導兵器を一斉に破壊してもらう。これが成功すれば前衛への増援を立てるのみならず、一部が引き返してくれる可能性もあるだろう。
Ah, subterfuge.
ほど。分散してくれれば対応できなくもない。
では偵察隊による破壊工作が済み次第、我々は2つの隊に分かれて進もう。
That's certainly a name. Feed Enjoyer 2659. Welcome into the stream, I guess. We're in the middle of the snow, there's no feet
前
here.
衛を受け持つ本隊と後方で物資の輸送を受け持つ視聴部隊だ。
Oh, Pippin looks so... Okay, hold on. Y'all can't see because I'm in the way. Pippin looks so cute. I'm so used to him wearing his other outfit, so it's fun seeing everyone in these like winter clothes. Except Justinian, of course.
暁の皆にも各隊への助力を願いたい。特に貴公は随一の手だれだ。視聴部隊のしんがりを守りつつ、戦況次第では前に上がってもらえるだろう。
We're a surprise! Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot, I'm assuming that's where Thancred is at the moment. Because that was the plan. Oh wow! I like that jacket he's wearing.
作戦は提案通りに決行だそうです。健闘を祈る。おもちゃを壊すときは派手にお願いと。
ヤシトラだな。彼女の期待に沿うのは難しそうだが、まあ前処はするさ。
Careful with your words, Thancred.
俺たちのやることをもう一度確認しておこう。一つ目は待機中の魔導兵器に爆薬を仕掛けること。起爆は脱出した後にするから、あくまで設置だけでいい。
How are the Rothgar supposed to sneak? They're kind of big.
二つ目が自律型魔導兵器の制御端末を停止させることだ。これができれば、すでに前線に上がっている機体も含めて動きを止められるはず。
Wow, this is like straight subterfuge.
以上2点。場所の分担はさっき伝えた通りだ。この吹雪が味方してくれている間に頼むぞ。
Sorry, does that guy have
各人の状況は私が取り
a
まと
beard
め
and a
通信でお
mustache?
伝えしましょう。しかしあなたは本当にお一人でいいのですか？
It's what he does best.
ああ、その方がむしろ好都合だ。勝手にやらせてくれれば結果は保証する。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
It's very tense. Everything's very tense. Oh, I mean Thancred, okay. What's this? Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you're ready to. Okay. Hold on, let me look at these skills. Oh gosh. Hey Sky, welcome in. Hey, you got a daffodil. Let's go. Thank you for checking in. How are you? Let's see. Get flying actions, succession, clean edge, Dorito shelf, salt. Okay. To reduce damage taken. Make your masks your presence, making it possible for most enemies to detect you. Increase movement speed. Cannot be cast while in combat. Sound takedown. When hidden, delivers an attack that neutralizes Imperial soldiers. When the attack is magic weaponry or a guard dog, delivers an attack with a potency of 100. There is a bomb that confuses the senses of the guard dogs. Neutralizing them has no effect on Imperial soldiers or magic weaponry. Okay. Alright, so I guess the goal is go invisible, rig up the Magitech armor, then find the terminal so we can operate it and go from there.
ご分を。それじゃあ行動開始といくか。しくじった。
Oh shit. Kill this guy. Okay. Oh. Cool, I didn't realize that would kill my thing. You know what, that makes sense. Red awareness is at 12. Cool. Okay, we're gonna throw a bewilderment bomb. Oh, set the explosives, right. Oh shit. Wait. Oh. Does that not work? Hold on. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Cool. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Cool. I'm already failing this. Fantastic. Okay, can I... This person... Oh, shit. Okay. Staying out of sight. Oh wait, it doesn't affect soldiers, that's why. Fuck, I'm stupid. Alright, swift deception. Okay. Now check this out. Cool. I completely forgot the function of that skill. Like a dumbass. Okay. Alright. When touch mission for god dog effect. Proceed 100. Okay. Alright, so what I want to do is this and then this when this guy comes across. Waiting. This reminds me of like the mission we have in... Oh, that didn't do much at all. This doesn't work for this guys, right? Damn it, okay. This is fine. I may die. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Oh, my throw awareness is high. Let me shout you out, give me 1 second. Gracious, you're pretty neat. Thank you so much for the raid.
Please take a seat with us. Mika will ensure you have some tea.
I'm currently failing at stealth missions. Welcome. How are we going? How's things? How's your stream? Sorry, I do have to like do this on like a quickness kind of thing, so. But I hope everyone is doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Hello. I clicked on you, please. Do the thing. Thank you. Okay, God. Alright, thank God. Oh, I can't hide here. Can I go back here? I cannot. Okay. I'm running. Oh, I need this. Okay. 1. That's 1. Didn't notice it. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm like struggling with this. It's okay here. Okay, that's these 2 at least. Alright. So, they've got guard dogs. They ain't no use hiding. They'll soon sniff me out. Luckily, I've come prepared. Use bewilderment bombs to stun the dogs. Yep, okay. so do this. Okay, cool. Ah, so that's how it works, damn. We are doing very poorly at sneaking around, but I'm trying my best. Okay, so... we've got the slash. I just need to see the rotation for it, so let's go back and forth. Kind of slow. Oh, alright. Get this done before it turns around. Perfect. Okay, run. Oh my god. Okay, that one's done. Oh man, we're trying to be super sneaky, and I'm doing not great, but we're trying our best. Okay. Got it. Now to hide and send word. Okay. Hide where? Oh, hiding spot. You know what? Thanks for telling me where the hiding spot is. I appreciate that. Oh, that was stressful. But yes, welcome in. We're doing the stressful stealth mission.
他の部隊も順調です。あなたは続けて魔導兵器の端末へ
Northwest.
北西の方
Of
向
course
で
it
す。
is.
了解だ。目的を達成した部隊は予定の位置で待機していてくれ。
I have to keep going. I don't know where the thing is. This is coming this way. It seems to be going this way. Okay. Alright. Let's wait for this to go the other way so we can stun this person. Oh boy. A lot is going on. But hey, now that I understand the mechanics, I think I'm okay. I'm going back because I'm worried about the timing for this guy. Alright, so I feel like... Okay, so northwest. So is it like that corner? I guess we can run like this way. As soon as this guy goes. Okay, go. 7, 6, 5... Damn it. I was like hoping they wouldn't notice me. Come over here. Thank you. Okay, alright. Whew! Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. Alright, cool, dude. Oh my god. Pierce right behind them, they turn around. Why? Hello there! Right! How'd they even notice? I just fucking appeared out of nowhere. It's so rude that they did that to me. Alright. Okay. Oh man, there's so many of these Magitech slasher guys. Can I throw this from here? No, it's kind of far. Alright, I have to wait till it goes. Come on. Come on. Okay. This. Oh, here. Oh, how did you see me? Fuck. I didn't think you would see me. That's so rude. Oh no. Is this gonna fail? This may fail. I may fail this. Okay, cool. Well, we only have one of these things to worry about now, I guess. I assume. Oh, I hit it with it. Oh, it's because I hit it. Okay. I see. Fuck. Alright, cool. Alright, waiting for it to go. this way real quick. Ooh! Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it because I still have another area to get through. Oh man. Okay. As soon as this guy's gone this way, I'm gonna go for this template over here. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Come on. There we go, okay. I don't know if it's gonna see me. I should hope not. Oh, the control tunnel. Okay, go. Oh my god, am I actually gonna make it? Oh, yes, let's go. Woo! Oh my god, we had nine threat level to spare. Holy fuck. Still got 9 meter. It was fucking close. Oh my god.
お疲れ様でした。皆さんご無事で何よりです。
Woo! It took me a little bit to understand the mechanic, but once I got there, well, we got there after a
あ
bit.
っちの準備は大丈夫そうか。
ええ、本隊、視聴部隊ともにいつでも立てるとのことです。
了解だ。それじゃあ、
Hanabi!
出発の合図らしく派手に行くか。
Hanabi. See, never worried. I was worried. Why does it look like a fang? Whoa. Big explosion. Honestly though, there's only like, maybe like 20 machines there at most. A few minutes later at the rear of the Ilsbard contingent supply caravan. That's concerning. Oh, okay. It's just because everyone's making their way.
Fubuki, やんだわね。そろそろ前を行ってる本体が相手の前衛とぶつかる頃かしら。ヤシトラたちもあっちについてるし、大丈夫だとは思うけれど。
Oh boy. Oh, what is this? What is coming for us?
みんな、止まって！何か来る！
Good pick up on the ears. Oh, it's guard dogs.
偵察隊を放ってたのはこっちだけじゃねってか。
Oh my god, that was so loud, Cat.
担当のキャリッジを指示しろ。
That's scary.
応戦すんぞ。
I mean my bouquet gun is like that, isn't it? Oh boy, it's battle time. Let's go! Music's good.
落ち着いて、まず戦えないものを守るんだ。
Man, this guy's feeling like having this one. Hi, doggy. Alright, let's see. Why do you even worry about playing particular? Protect the others? Okay. I mean, we did have Fan Daniel expecting us to be here. Oh, hello.
よし、
I was like, what is
敵が
that?
途切れた。
Ah, red
今のうちに
mage.
体勢を整えよう。君は前のキャリッジの援護に向かって。
I was just like, hello, are we not finding these? Oh, here we go. I was like, are we not finding the other ones? Huh?
さすがマグナティ、いいところに。みんな、粒子戦争の英雄が来たぞ。踏ん張れ。
Thanks, Anoline. know I don't have to worry about positionals because I'm gonna close thing. Oh, why are you still alive? I thought we dealt with all these. You cat's on silent mode? Oh, is he? He's very loud for me. Did he not come out? Did you guys not hear him?
で、戦闘のキャリッジが苦しそうだな。お前は言ってやれ。
We'll hold the line.
俺が任された。
Okay.
お前が上がってきたってことは手こずってるのは俺たちだけだ。
A little.
上等だ。海賊の意地を見せてやるよ。ぶちかましてやら。
Okay, let me, after this fight, let me check the settings. I don't know why he's not coming up audio-wise. Oh, no, there's not, there's more. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, that seems like a problem. That big bastard's going straight for the carriage. Stop it in its tracks. Oh my god, guys. You're gonna get hurt. Jesus. I think I didn't go too far away. Alright. Alright, we got it, we got
敵
it.
の増援が途切れたか。おい、後ろはどうだ。
問題ないよ。あとは僕たちだけで守りきれる。
Nice.
だそうだ。ならお前は本体の方に合流しろ。あっちも交戦中だ。
You have the front, turn
誰
the
かが
side?
栄養を待ってる
Okay.
かも。
I'm
だろ。
already there. Head north and join the vanguard. Okay, alright. Give me 1 second, let me quickly just check. I mean, he went off. Okay, give me 1 second.
POG online hobbies.
Oh, there we go, he's working now. Did you hear that? Should have heard that. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. He's just low, I think. I was not hear him. He looks so loud on my side. What? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Oops. Huh? But he's so loud. Like, I'm seeing it hit yellow. Huh? Weird.
POG online hobbies.
He's louder now.
POG online poggers. POG online poggers. POG online poggers.
I clicked it a few times so I could have tested the settings.
POG online poggers.
Okay. I guess he was just quiet. Weird. Anyway, continuing. Oh my god, the fuck? That is one ugly ass tower. Alright, let's go. Wow, I stopped right before the cutscene. That's good. Alright, let's go. Meanwhile, on the front line. Nice. Night
や
night.
りすぎないようにね。あなたの槍は
It's not euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
言われなくても加減はしてるさ。
Damn.
だがいかんせん恐怖も躊躇も消されたテンパードだ。動きだけを封じるってのは想像
Just bang on the head hard enough. I'm sure it's fine.
それがあの子たちのこれからの世界が選んだ道よ。難しいと知っていて、それでも槍を
Oh,
貸して
she's
くれる
reading
と
him for
あなた言っ
filth.
たでしょ。
Damn. Damn, she's got him good.
違いない。
Okay, that was a cool shot. Isn't he his like shank? He really is. He's very excited to stab things. Oh, it's that person. Dude. Their spear is kind of big.
第三軍団長ウェルギリア。シリナたちに加勢したいとこだけど。
Look at her bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce.
こちらもなかなか隙がないな。
Hey, it's us! Cavalry's here!
来てくれたの？
Let's go!
気合入った。もう一丁。さあ行くよ。
Suddenly Pippin's also here too now. Oh boy, here we go! Now you two could be like a shank. True, I don't really have a non-kill button.
作戦は順調だ。あとは我ら本体がここを突破するのみ。
Wait, they don't have an open thing. I don't have to use it. Oh, her position was great. Alright. Oh boy, here comes more of them.
一丁やっちゃるよ。
Doggies! Hey doggies! I'm just ignoring this Magitech guy and just taking out all the dogs. What's that? Oh, go Pippin! Whoa! What the fuck is that, Pippin? Holy shit! Hello. Guess what? We're making friends now. My sphere is making friends with your Magitech. Alright. My god, there's like no stopping them. Oh!
第三軍団長ウェルギリアだ。
Let me take care of her. I mean, them? I don't know if they're her. For some reason I think they're her, but I think this is the armor. Oh, shit, her position doesn't matter for her. Fuck, okay. Let's go, everyone! Oh my god, look, Emerald, Serena, Sadu, Magnite, Lisa, Pippin, everyone's here. Lucia, oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, cool. Whoa, that was cool. Well, I guess I'm losing my position. Okay, the she's true there. It's fine. Also, the music's a bit loud during this bit, so I'm just gonna stand here. Thank you all for moving out of my way so that I can continue to DPS. I appreciate it. Thumbs away. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Whoops. Missed. I went the wrong direction. Classic Dragoon mistake. That's fine. Oh my god. Oh god, that's a lot. Jesus, Criminy Christ. Oh Jesus. No, my... Okay. Say my things, but... Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. Where'd she go? Oh, she's over there. Okay, alright, we got this, we got this. Oh, and they're back. Hey, hey bitch. I got your number. Prepare salvo. Oh boy. Oh. They kept moving. I was a little concerned there. Alright. Let's go. Whew. Oh man, everyone's health is getting a little low. Hey, I'm a little worried by that. Require assistance? Yeah, me too. More fodder for my flames. Let's go, Sadu. Oh boy, more fodder. Yeah, let's get rid of these guys. I will not fall so easily. This curse will taste my wrath. Let's go. So, oh, my health is low. Oh shit, we need it. Okay, this real quick. Oh my gosh, okay, let's just... There we go. Much attacking all at once. Holy... Holy Christ. Okay, we don't worry about those. Alright, cool. I felt that Sadu could do that, where she's got her thing where it's just casually, you know, you just casually grab people. Holy hell. Everyone's unconscious. Woohoo! We did it! We survived! Let's go. Whew! Phew! Yeah, let's go! Like it's nothing. I mean, we had a lot of help. Hell yeah, Sadu, you're so right. Get wrecked, Magni. Oh man, this can't still taking L's. Oh, poor little son indeed. Oh man, that is so funny. Oh.
了解だ。では、帝国兵の皆を保護しつつ、偵察隊、主張部隊と合流するとしよう。ガレマルドはもうすぐそこだ。
Hell yeah.
やはり寒々しいな。
Hi, bitch.
と初代皇帝ソルはその光景を前にして言うだろう。
We're doing a cutscene, flashback thing.
およそ800年前、
Ah, yeah.
ガレアン人がこの土地にやってきた。
I will say the area is not exactly
国難の土地を巡り、コルボ人と戦うこと数百年。ついに敗北を喫して追いやられたのだ。
everything's pretty fucked.
彼らは血族と肩を寄せ合いながら、いつ襲い来るとも知れぬ異民族を、世界を睨み続けていた。
Oh! There's an aetheryte shard here? Damn. Aetheryte here? Damn.
だから選ばれたのだ。 第六西暦1513年、軍団長となった若きソルによって魔導兵器による
It looks cool
革
though,
新が
like,
始ま
right?
った。
I don't know if you heard that.
精輪水を用いた機関が生まれたきっかけは何だったのか。あるいは内気な一兵卒に過ぎなかったソルがいかにして急速な出世を果たしたのか。真実を知る者はもういないだろう。ただ初めてその体で帝都に立った時の記憶をすくい上げるとするならば、上から眺めた時よりずっと寒々しいなと確かそう思ったのだ。
Man, that's fucking imposing as hell looking. Wow.
誰もいないようですね。
私が知る限り、陸路でガレマルドに入る者はさほど多くなかったにせよ、ここは玄関口として栄えていたはずだが。
Hmm.
ええ、私の知る限りでも検問所や簡易宿が置かれて人が絶えず行き交う場所でした。
皆テンパードにされてしまったのか。
They probably have. Look at how big that tower is.
考えるのも大事だけど、とにかく調査拠点を作るべきじゃないかな。
Hmm.
こんなところで野ざらしにされてたら長くは持たないよ。僕たちも保護したテンパードたちもね。
Man. It's pretty chilling thinking
この
about
場
it.
所を我々の一時的な拠点とさせてもらおう。速やかに全ての負傷者の手当てを、同時に滞在と調査に向けた準備を整えてほしい。
そいつは受けたまわるが、今後ここを足がかりにするってんならひとまずの呼び名くらいはつけねえと不便だぞ。
Doesn't it already have a name?
では創設を踏みしめてきた我々らしく、キャンプブロークングラスとしよう。
Camp
改
Broken
めてみんな
Glass. I guess the camp
よろし
itself.
く頼む。
Hmm. Damn. But hey, we got a we've got a waypoint we can click on in a minute. Is a delivery Moogle here? Damn. Wow. This place sure is, depressing. I mean, hard not to be with that in the background, eh? Yeah, it's too far away from now. Oh, but we made it! Yay! Kind of. The lightning in the background's concerning. Oh my god, what are those? In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds to apace. Just a little farther and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss the course of action with Lucia. Lucia, do you mind asking your stolen Graha to join us in that building in the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. I like the music. No strollers over here. A meeting. Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging in a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. You'll be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, no one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I'll make my way there now. Oh, 'tis grim. Alright, there we go. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. Have some of my water. Serious scenario AF, but fat cat. Just vibing. Yep.
さて、我々がこれからすべきことを整理しよう。大目的は2つ。生き残っている帝国民の捜索と保護。そして別物となり果てた魔道場の調査だ。合わせてこの程度で何が起きたのかも確かめたいわ。テロフォロイの企みを見極めるためにもね。
であれば私に一つ心当たりが。実はマグナ・グラキエスで保護した兵士に民衆派の見知った顔があったのです。彼らのテンパード化を治療することができればガレマルドに何が起きたのか話を聞けるかもしれません。
いいじゃない。その治療私が引き受けるとしましょう。連れてきたポークシーを私にも貸してもらえて。
手伝った方がいい？
大丈夫。というより私の分も他のことを頼みたいの。この重苦しいエーテルになれるまでキャンプから出るのは控えた方が良さそうだから。
That makes sense. It is pretty icky.
ああ、治療は進めてくれて構わねえが、ちと問題がある。ここいらの家は整輪期間で暖を取ってるみたいなんだが、それがどうにもうまく動かねえんだ。
True.
このままじゃ漏れなく全員氷漬けだぞ。 うちの鍛冶師や甲冑師が大急ぎで代わりの品を用意するらしいが。
Couldn't I just cut down trees and do like the old-fashioned fire?
承知した。飛行士たちもそちらに加えて修理と対策を試みよう。
となると残りのメンツで探索になるが、飛空艇とキャンプの防衛にも人を割くべきだろうな。
テンパードと交戦した以上、テロフォロイにもこちらの動きは知られているはず。にもかかわらずこの静けさだ。油断させておいて襲うつもりなのか、あるいは
Waiting for everyone to be sleeping kind of thing. That poor shark man has got a freezing color. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. he's a big muscly fellow, he'll survive. I doubt it. I highly doubt Fandaniel has not noticed we're around.
よし、ひとまず探索の方は俺が受け持つ。テートへ来たことがあるウリエンジェとエステニアン、それからレジスタンスたちの力も借りたい。
But also welcoming Captain Roy.
こっちにも石膏の経験がある人が何人かいるよ。
助かる。それだけいれば市街地はカバーできそうだ。魔道場跡にも近づけるだけ近づいてみよ
う。That's good, that's good.
あとはグラハもこっちでいいか？いざって時はバニッシュを頼む。
Oh.
サンクレットには必要ないだろうけどな。大役任された。
それじゃあ私たちは防衛の方かしらね。
いや、キコーラとアルフィノ殿には他に頼みたいことがある。
Oh, okay.
この拠点と市街地の間に広がるエブラーナ表現、そこを見回って生き残りがいないか探してほしいのだ。闇雲に探すより旅慣れたキコーラの経験則を頼った方が見つけられるのではないかと思ってな。
Cool, I'm down for that. If any survivors, we'll surely find them. The other options didn't quite feel right the right vibe.
良い結果になることを私も心から願っているよ。では、それぞれの任務を開始してくれ。
I'm assuming this is a map of the capital.
くれぐれも気をつけてほしい。
I mean, we need to take out the Garleans first. I'll talk to Madeleine. There's this odd perception that Ishgardis have lived their whole lives in the snow, but it really wasn't that bad before the calamity. Now for its well, I was rarely more than a few paces from reaching a fire. This dreadful place, on the other hand, is nothing but cold, cold, cold. It's my understanding that Ilspard has always been this cold? Gods, can you imagine? That's because you are a child. Dork. I've never thought myself much of an explorer, though I suppose my adventures have taken me to all sorts of strange and distant places. With that in mind, traversing an ice field should be a simple feat. Gods be good. If this cold with Tartarus clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. It makes me realize too that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them and quickly. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you asked, we're to scout the Ebion Rim for the survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. And off he runs. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Oh dear. Alright, here we go. Alright, we can ride, I forgot. Oh wow. Oh, ether current. Hooray! Hello? I clicked on a tuning, what the fuck? Anyway. It's really interesting seeing what Garlemald looks like. It's also very interesting in the sense that, like, I mean, this is huge, but the entire empire is just this one section. It's kind of like, from what you've seen, it kind of feels small almost. It's just the capital. I mean, I guess so, but even still, like, the capital I would expect to be bigger. Aside from my little telescope, a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow? Not what we're after either way. Is that an ether current? No, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But hello! What do I see? Yon hillock? There's no mistake here, that's a girl! A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress and a rather fetchy one at that. Of course, that's your line of thought. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Let's go help. Let's go help. I'll let Lucian know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you, but you need some yourself. No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. Unless we forget, the very reason we're here is to protect those in need. Now go and Godspeed. Listen, he's a dork, but he has a good heart. He's just a dork. Alright, let's go! Alright. I see some glowies in the hills. I like how these are kind of just like really big sheep. Footprints in the snow. A trail of fresh footprints lead east. Well, I'm gonna guess it's over there. Hello? Oh, I clicked on the fat cat, that's why. The footprints lead, same you saw previously, they lead towards the building. I kinda figured considering we could see the twins over here. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, I thought she was going inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been open in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Oh boy. Oh. I don't like whatever that is over there. Ew. Icky. Oh, there. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. When you try to call out from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. Be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Oh no, I have to do stealth mission this shit? Fuck. When sneaking in tails. Oh no, god. I'm so bad at stealth stuff, guys. Alright, cool. The indicator shown indicates that you risk being seen if you're by the NPC should you turn around. Indicator showing the image above. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. Please turn around and keep running, girl. Julia, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm trying to sneak. I'm sorry. Give me like 2 seconds.
Hello, welcome into Nightfall's Bloom. I am Mika, the true overlord of this
hello,
realm.
thank you for the raid, Julia.
This
welcome
red-haired
everyone.
guy is Mika
I'm
Akatsuka, vampire
attempting to
cat boy
sneak.
and boy failure. Please take a seat
while she's
with
turned
us.
around, I can shout out.
Mika will
So-
ensure you have some tea.
How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, it's that thing that's making the horrific sounds. Okay, cool. Fun. Did you say boy failure? Yeah, Mika likes to say that. I don't know why. He's so rude. Alright. Running, 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 running. Hiding, 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 hiding. But yes, welcome in. I'm Mika. We play a lot of FF in this house. We also do a lot of other games. And we did a hand cam stream earlier where I decorated Christmas cookies. They were questionable to some extent, but you know what? They were passable. So you know what? It's totally fine. But hello, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna be staying away from that fucking thing. Overrode Rose. That's not a fucking Rose. Fuck that. It's a lie. Another finest mechanic to introduce X-Pack. Yeah, sinking stuff is always a pain in the ass. I think welcome so far. I'm enjoying it. It's really ill. Okay, this part I'm not super enjoying. I don't love sneaking mission type stuff, but we manage. We try not to get caught. I don't know how much the I don't know how good their vision is, so I'm just being extra cautious. Oh, is it still just chatting? Oh, whoopsies. I will fix that, thank you. My bad, I forgot to change it when I started the stream up earlier. Do not spot me, I swear to God. If we get all the way here and she spots us, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Alright. Newman. Okay. Let me... see if I can fix the stream settings. Okay, I think that should have fixed it now. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know that. I totally didn't notice that I hadn't changed it until now. Gilgamesh, Ripper cannot drop by. Yeah, I'm on Aether. I'm sorry. I know it's, it do be congested. Yeah, that's where my friends are. And I managed to get in before it was, like, super bad congested. And then, and now no one can get in. Fun fact, there's been no follow missions in DT so far, and I don't think there will be. This is not a popular mechanic. Yeah, no shit. No one loves following mechanics. It's definitely not a fun thing. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hello. Still in one piece. We're stalking this random Garlemald girl. Hi. Sorry to intrude. But, hey. She must also be very cold. She's not exactly wearing a lot. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino, and this is my sister, Alize, and our good friend, Mikaide. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the one responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telefroy are the ones to blame. They're the ones who lay waste to Garlemald, and then they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who have been made into their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care. We're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telefroy's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Lucinia. As to how I managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Also, I love how this is just the fact that she still called us savages without hesitation is kind of crazy. Think in these don't have checkpoints, so if you get spotted even in the end, you have to do the whole thing again. Oh god, no. Also, hello, Butterscotch Wolf, welcome in. Oh god. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled, as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? And is this their home? No. This is Victor's spoils. I mentioned for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others, are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Damn, she switched up pretty quick from calling us savages to asking for help. You confirm the sneaking segments of this one set unless it's interactable? Jesus, that sounds awful. This is everyone. Wow, 4 people. Okay, shit, alright. Lucina says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with the means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word? If that's too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under the gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, do as you will. Man, the fact that they're cold even though they're completely rugged up is... really tells you how cold it is. Something feels weird about her. I mean, I don't blame her for being suspicious, though. I mean, it's like, I was joking about the whole, like, you know, she changed up real quick from saying savages and such. But the thing is, they've basically been brainwashed and told their whole lives that, you know, it's the whole thing of, like, I'm sorry, there's a monkey that just flew by. It's the whole brainwashing, you know, you're told your whole life so-and-so, XYZ thing, so... It's kind of a tricky thing, right? So... Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I hope things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fires for the others. There is a person. Hello. As you can tell, they're far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Well, I mean, we have a healer, so I would kind of hope so. I feel like you should build a bigger fire, but okay. If you're never given a reason to question your worldview, nothing to challenge it, then you'll accept it as fact. Exactly. So, like I said, while I was making a joke about her changing up real quick, at the same time, I don't blame her for, you know, believing the thing that she's been told her whole life, sort of thing. I could treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Manoline's tinctures, the ones that warm the body from inside out. Would you make sure that everyone gets one? Good thing we got a couple of them, hey? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it'll return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard all of the city? They're calling it... That seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than a meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for the lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulean ingots is full of this stuff, for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well. Yes, never better. Do you think? Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison? By any chance? And Izzy, thank you for the follow. Just a joke. Haha. Haha. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. Alright, we got a poet on our hands, I guess. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosives and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Each bearing a fragment of stone and metal, and offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Damn, that's pretty deep, honestly. Also, thank you for the chicken. You got a daffodil, very nice. Did I get any daffodils in the flower roster? What do you want? I want to give you this. A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. This? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with quality components, crafted with the finest ore. Sourced from Locus Amonis it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell to ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or end up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music, being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral home of Locus Ammonius. Sorry, I was having some water. That's rough, buddy. Real. We may have found an empire in these frozen wastelands, but we always hoped to take back what once was ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. Oh, honey, he is so dead. He is very dead. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. I mean, we have eyewitnesses, but okay. Whatever you reckon. Back this way. Alright. What's that? A warming tincture for you. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group that's staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Vergilia's troops headed towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Vergilia and her men are all there now. So, how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? I have a bad feeling about us telling her stuff. Airships, then there might be a way to... The senior, where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? Yes, imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Malsty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you have mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head over to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried to ask if they would share the fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'll have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. If it's ceruleum you need, then ceruleum you shall have. Sure. I'm even more suspicious now that you've had the extra voice. Thank you so much. To reach Tapper's den, you have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but you'll rather not take the risk. You'll have to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be tricky, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. I feel like they're gonna try and potentially hijack our airships, which would be very bad for them. Because, well, what's the easiest way to get this? I guess we can just go down. But yeah, I feel like if they try to hijack an airship, they're gonna have a bad time. Oh. Up here? I don't know if I can get up there. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, to avoid all the monsters. Clever. Almasty is the Yeti, like Snowflake. Ah, I see. Oh, these guys. Cute. Honestly, they're cute. They're pretty cute, design-wise. It's not here anymore? Oh, was there an aether current here? Southwest. That way. Must be one of the ones removed? Ah. Whee! Ah, when it was new, okay. That's alright. One less thing to worry about. Oh, there's one over here though. Honestly, Garlemald seems like a pretty fucking miserable place to live. I like the cold, but I don't want it to be cold snow 24/7, you know? That's such a cute meow, but I can't help but feel sorry for the little guys carrying you. Don't feel sorry for them. Don't ever feel sorry for the Namazu. They're... they are... You know what? Here, look. Let me show you this mount. It's really cute. The wrong button. I worked hard to get this mount. Ready, ready, ready? So yeah, they're very happy and fine. Other than numbers and craft is a society quest one day. It's so worth it. It's so worth it to get them out. So worth it. Who goes there? How did you find us? It should have been a two-person mount. It really should have. I agree. What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the pure bloods over Victor's spoils haven't given away our location, you never found us. Those stuck-up assholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding Cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now and the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. They think you'll give in to intimidation. They've got another thing coming. Oh, okay, well, I was just gonna talk, but okay. I guess I'm gonna beat you up. Am I dead yet? Damn. Hi, so we just killed your guys. Sorry about that, but they were kind of being assholes. It's not the worth the brain damage? It's totally fine. It's totally worth it. There you are. Oh. Just after you left, Cena asked me to go to catch up with you, in case you need a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transportation barrels of cerulean. So this is Tapper's den. Well then, after you. Think we just knocked them out? I mean, I hope so. Kind of awkward to like go in and be like, hey, guess what? Stab. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Yeah, we kicked their asses. Sorry about that. Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hell would you pass up this chance to put out those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Garabania, Youngsha, Borgia, Damascus to name a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed with bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of Arn, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the New Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is cerulean ingens. Still sustaining us even if our paymasters, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're the experts at drawing ceruleum up from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's us. Is if cerulean is used for much these days, what with the Obsidian ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save out the surplus for later. And though it helps to save off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger, unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got cerulean by the barrelful, if they're interested. We'll exchange for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. Any knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald, as we know, is gone for good. Gone for good. Interesting. I thought the Mughals were dumb, but then we had the Namzu. In sheer defiance of natural selection. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They are very much stupid, but they're also kind of cute in a dumb way. Regardless of what the Ilsvard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is only thing of the past. For many, this would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best for these to be consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder about that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Okay, I need to refill my water bottle, so I'm gonna pause burp for a hot minute. And yeah, Double Dragoon is very fun, I agree. Alright, cinematic mode is on. Let me burp real quick to refill my water. I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. Let me turn off the burps. Yes? Did you hear that? Oh, I think you heard that. No, meow. Meow. Oh. Miss Ma'am, suddenly want attention. She's being very loud, enough that y'all can hear her. Alright. Okay, let us continue. She's still meowing in the background. Alright. So you've come to seek ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you? To turn to the enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I'd thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. A sister? But I only saw Licinia and the 3 men. It's possible she died for whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get around here. Any around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something for exchange, but I can spare a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider a reward for introducing me to the rescue contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I can't for the life of me think of why Licinia would keep her sister secret from us, but we can ask her about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Well, as we suspected, indeed lies, but I mean, I don't blame her for not trusting us either, even if we are helping. Meow. Meow meow. Yelling in the background. Cat yells at wall. She's just facing the wall and yelling at the wall. Oops. Alright. Oh, you have the bug call. It's cute. I just realized. I love how threatening my mount looks, but yet I cannot fly. Alright, up we go. Like, the escort missions are fine, but the sneaking ones are not so fun. Are they all gone? I have a feeling they are. Yeah, I had a feeling they'd be gone. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphinaud would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. I knew it. I so knew they were gonna fucking uprise and cause problems and shit. I mean, like I said, I have a feeling they gotta try and hijack an airship. I feel like this mountain is far too cheerful for the situation we are in. I'm assuming they've taken Alfie as hostage. I mean, he may be able to fight, but I don't think 3 against 1 or 4 against 1 and getting, like, smacked by them in surprise or something. Oh. Hello. Or not. They asked me to help carry supplies. When I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Weighing the wings for us to show weakness, then you swoop in. Here to help? What a rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. If you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you! You invaded our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I'll join you in the search after. All right, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Ah, man. People are dumb. I'm glad I yelled at them. They deserved that. Should have smacked them a few times too. Get through their stupid heads. Since their heads are rock solid. 2 sets of footprints. 2 sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Nothing like riding a chair into the cold. Alright, let's go. Oh, can we not go near the giant creatures? That'd be great. Why run around in a circle when you could have just... Okay, you know what, it's fine. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints? I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place, it's crawling with beasts. And I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphanel's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Alright, clue time. Let's see... Okay, so we go across this side. Okay, kind of. I thought that was a thing, but no, it's not. Could they have ran towards the? I mean, this is like this whole section over here that could be potential. Okay. Cutting a bit close here, so we'll try and search. Ah, there we go. Fresh blood. Oh boy, that's not good. You know the answer before? No worries, no worries. Hey man, welcome in. How are you? Doing good, doing good. We're doing some more FF story. The blood staining in the snow appears to be fresh, judging by the amount. The victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southwards, rather. Oh boy. Well, I kind of want to keep out of the eye of that guy. Oh Jesus, we're definitely not going near that one. I don't want to die. I'm good. Over here, I see. Little nook to hide in. Ah. It says aiding at least, so that's something. They're not dead yet, hopefully. Oh boy, a trail of blood. Oh, the 2 bodies are already cold. Oh. Never mind then. Did the radio go off? And... Oh, there's... Yep. The music would have attracted monsters easily.
あっちに血痕があったの。その子たち、多分獣に襲われ。
Yeah, it's too late, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Ooh. Welcome to Endwalker, tiers are complimentary. I mean, they're already complimentary in Shadowbringers, so... Again, like we're talking about, the whole... You know, you've only learnt one thing your whole life. It's kind of hard to believe otherwise if you're not inclined to think outside of what you've been taught, right? Oh, and Yulia, thank you for checking in. You got a wisteria. Very nice. Oh, man. Unfortunately, sometimes you have to learn the hard way. She's got a point. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the music box, the radio is what killed them. The radio probably started playing music and attracted monsters to them. Considering they were careful about not having stuff to make sound. I mean, it's not the first time an Ashian-related person's come back to life. Looks at us. But man. Where are the other three idiots? Man. It's rough, because again, like, what can you really do about it other than, you know, they've got their beliefs, and unfortunately, sometimes you're not willing to challenge your own beliefs. It happens a lot, especially in real life. And sometimes it ends up with people being dead. Need to be more careful, yeah. We also, I think, also on our part, like in game, like lore-wise, we probably should have been less naive about people trusting us and things like that. There must be something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? We've already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make a report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Man. I mean, hopefully the idiots inside... I mean, okay, it's a bit harsh. Hopefully the people inside see our gestures and understand them for what they are. Even if they don't necessarily trust us. Okay. Alright. Yeah, life cycle? Hopefully it's okay now. Halsey and Alpha tell me they've finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Ah, you've reached the most cheerful part of the MSQ. Oh yeah, it's so cheerful. It's sunshine and rainbows. Also, Helen, Lillian, welcome in. Sorry, Mika, I called them idiots too. Listen, like I said, it's very easy to call them stupid. But again, it's the whole, you know, if you look at it from their perspective, we are a bunch of people who we've been at war with, and they've probably been fed plenty of lies about who we are, and it looks like we've come to kill them. Of course they're going to act the way they do. Even if we do, like, quote-unquote, pretend to help them, right? Anyway.
各隊に共有し、生存者を発見した場合の対応について、より慎重を期してもらおう。
But it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. And it's something that could have been avoided potentially.
臣の報奨で眠っている方々については、後ほど私が保護に向かいます。
頼みます。力ギアたちのことについても伝えられそうだったらどうか包み隠さずに。
On the plus side, we now know about the Cerulean tanks.
申し訳ない。キコーラに辛い思いをさせてしまったな。
Not to mention, most pure blood are taught using magic is unnatural. Oh yeah, true, there is that as well.
辛かったのは私たちじゃないわ。でもありがとう。大丈夫だから、他のみんなの状況を教えてもらえる？
Unfortunate.
だったら私から今しがたルキアたちにも報告したのだけれど、九段の民衆派のテンパード化を直すことができたわ。彼らから話を聞けたおかげで少しは見えてきたわよ。
That's good. At least we got something good happening whilst we were gone.
知っての通り、バリス帝が急逝した後、新皇帝に名乗りを上げたネルワと帝都を舞台としてネルワ派である第三軍団と反対派の主格である第一軍団が激戦を繰り広げたわ。
だけど普通なら自分たちの都で戦ったりしない。それは森に住まう者が木々を汚すのと同じ。なのに戦の火の手が上がってしまったのは、きっかけがあれば弾けてしまうほど。
貴公はギムリトでの戦いを覚えているだろうか。あの時、バリス帝は早々に戦場から退いた。
True.
皇太子ゼノスは死亡しており、異形が肉体を操っている。そんな噂が流布されたことで、政敵であるティトゥスとその息子ネルワが非難を強めてきたからだ。
実際、エリリブスがゼノスの体を操っていた頃よね。
ああ。だが、ティトゥスたちによる糾弾は真実にたどり着くことなく早急に収束してしまった。運動の主角だった者たちが次々と消えていったからだ。
Suddenly and suspiciously. Oh, great. Political assassination, yippee! Actually, I remember I saw a post on Twitter of someone talking about how, oh, stop making Final Fantasy 14 work. They're literally talking about political assassinations in, like, the middle of the story. And it was, like, political assassinations all throughout, so... You know. Very funny to me.
彼らの要する第三軍団がバリステによる粛清だと捉えたのは無理からぬ話よ。そうして彼らが怒りを募らせる中でバリステが暗殺された。実行犯として名が上がったのはガイウスたちよ。けれど直後にネルワが行為の後継者に名乗り出たことでバリステの直属だった第一軍団は、ティトゥス・ネルワ派が仕掛けたクーデターだと捉えたの。
Does make sense for it to be seen that way.
互いに先に剣を振り上げてきたのは相手だと考えていたわけだね。
加えてどちらにもそのタイミングで多額の資金提供があった。双方今戦えば相手を潰せるという目論みだったでしょう。
I wonder who that could be.
第三軍団にブルトゥス家からお金が流れてるって話は前に聞いたと思うけれど、第一軍団にも？
ええ。そして民衆派が調べたところによれば、いくらかの組織を経由してはいたものの、第一軍団に資金を流したのもブルトゥス家だったようです。
ファダニエル、朝日になりすました彼に両軍団とも乗せられたのか。
そうして戦闘が始まり、数日が過ぎた夜のこと。治療した民衆派の同志によれば、爆発のような衝撃を感じたと。そこで記憶が途切れ、マグナ・グラキエスで我々と戦ったことも全く覚えていないそうです。ただ魔道場を改築したことについては、夢の中でバリステの命令を受けた気がすると言っています。
は？
ガレマールの意向を世界に示す。
このタワーオブバブル。
バブイルの塔を築き上げよ。
You know what happens with the Tower of the Bubble?
バリスの声。
君たちにも見てもらいたいものがある。
このラジオからバリステの声が録音されたものでないとしたら確かに不可解ですね。
あら、同意見のようね。
もらったゴフとその装置に使われている鉱石、すごく似たエーテルを帯びているように感じるんだ。
私にもそう見えるわ。意図してはいないでしょうけれど、その装置でもある程度はエーテル放射を遮断できるのではないかしら。だとしたら、そうね。さっきの話にあった爆発のような衝撃を感じた夜にガレマルド一帯にエーテル放射があった。多くの人は精神汚染を受けたけれど、ラジオのそばで戦況を聞こうとしていた人だけが助かった。なんて真相だったのかもしれないわ。
だからリキニアたちはこれを。
あ、Serena。
お話中すみま
せん。What's up? What's wrong? She sounds concerned.
警備中に私たちが運び込んだ物資を持ち出そうとしている帝国兵らしき方を見つけました。テンパードではないみたいです。
Oh?
戦いになりかけたのですが、マグナイさんがどうにか止めてくれて、今は外で待機してもらっています。
Huh.
行ってみよう。
Well, everything's always happening. Oh.
彼が
ガレオン、恥知らずの売国どめ。
No. Well.
ルキア・ユニウス、イシュガルドの神殿騎
Very
士。
sincerely telling me about Ishkard.
機構は
ユルスピル・ノルバヌス。それ以上侵略者にくれてやる情報はない。
では、ユルス殿。我々がここにいる目的は侵略ではないこと
I
を
have this card.
デオルゼアおよび東方諸国はテロフォロイと名乗る者たちが招いた混乱と戦っている。故に苦境に抗う同胞として貴公らを支援しに来た。そのために結成された有志の派遣団なのだ。わかった。私たちを受け入れられないならそれでいい。ただ一つ確認させてくれ。ちゃんと生きていく当てはあるのか。幽国の軍人である貴公が盗みを選んだほどだ。必要なものがあれば伝えてほしい。押し付けられたとでも奪ってやったとでも思ってもらって構わない。
お前たちとの関わり方を決めるのは俺じゃない。俺の上官だ。
His voice sounds familiar.
だから上官と直接話をしてもらう。代表者を出せ。多くても3人までだ。
どうしたものかしらね。乗るって言うなら私たちで。
よければ私とアリゼに行かせてくれないだろうか。
あなたたち
ガレマルドの人々にとっては命と未来をかけた選択なんだ。私たちもちゃんと同じものをかけよう。
今度は来ていいって言ってくれてるわけでしょ。願ったり叶ったりだわ。
Would you rather say if I let you two go by yourselves?
貴公がそういうのであれば異論を唱えるのはやめよう。くれぐれもよろしく頼む。
Don't worry, we'll be okay. Why does Lucia have like this one blonde streak of hair?
子供2人に傭兵風情か。侮られたものだな。
Damn.
そちらこそ侮らないでいただきたい。彼らは十分すぎるほど我々を代表するに足る者たちだ。
俺たちの拠点まではしばらく歩く。武器は返してもらうぞ。
Well, this will be interesting. Oh boy. Alright, Julius. You'll be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. Make the Fury watch over. So Thancred's gonna follow us. Okay, cool. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we're outside of your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Thancred's still gonna follow us. There's no way he's not. Alright. It's appropriate to be going around in a tank. Hello? Oh, there we go. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice and he's Alphino. And last but not least, that's Mikaele. Mikaele. Where have I heard that name before? No matter. Alphino and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run towards the station. If you've been thinking about going for your weapon, then the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Ready to make a dash for the station? Oh god, okay. We're actually running, huh? Okay. Alright. Auto run. This must be the road you mentioned. If we follow this, it should lead to the station. I'm assuming it's this here. Not the easiest surface to run on. I assure you we're not here as conquerors, just ignore the tank. Hey, Christ, lock him in. We better not draw attention. That's the station, I presume. Good timing for that monster to look away. We made it. Hooray. This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. As if Thancred would be so easily caught. North of the station is Reggio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close. No wandering off, understood? Oh boy. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I'll lead the way, but if the event we have seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided we can refrain from drawing their weapons. While in doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guy in the back, I would take not the chance. That said, let's proceed. Joys. Oh. Nice. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent had a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken to custody that we may administrate the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Huh, is that so? For all I know, your treatment was simply forced them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. I mean, I get it. You kind of have to be very, I mean, there's not much you can really... when it's like a war situation, you don't really have a lot of choice. Ah! More things to people to fight. we go. Looks like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. I mean what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before, only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the high priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Yeah, it's kind of difficult, really, to... In war times, you kind of have to make decisions sometimes, and... Later on, it might be that it was the wrong decision or a bad decision, but you can't really do much about it when, things do be the way they are. And I mean, they are, you know, trained as soldiers, so having a soldier mentality for handling things does make sense as well. It might be a bad decision, but no decision is even worse. Yeah, no, 100%. And the thing is, again, why would they believe us? Like you said, what if we're just, you know, enthralling them to ourselves instead or whatever, right? They have no excuse to believe us or anything. So... Oh, did we go past a... There's a... Oh, we went right past it. Whoopsies. I was too busy yapping, I didn't see on the screen. My bad, my bad. Whoopsie! Well, even until Ali found a cure, everyone thought the only way thing was death. It may be hard to believe it could be cured. Yeah, no, 100%. Agreed. What the heck is happening over here? What the fuck? Oh, these guys are fucked. Well, there's no saving these ones, that's for sure. Jesus Christ. Chimney Christmas. Look what they've become. Would you still stand there and claim they could be cured? I mean, those ones, no. Those exposed to a vast quantity of primal ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you'll think twice before speaking of a cure. My guy, there's levels! Like, I get it, but Jesus Christ! Also, there's like a ether right here. Is it underneath us? I have to assume it's underneath. I sure as fuck don't see one. Huh. I guess that's a for later thing, I suppose. But like, yeah. I get what he's saying, but my god, like, dude also needs to like unclench just a little bit. There's no reason for any other nation to try anything outside crushing them. Garlemald has made enemies of the world, and that's what they do in positions. They do if the positions were reversed, yeah. And that's what they believe everyone else would do, even if that's not the case. We're almost there. You have to keep your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine. This way. Are we going underneath and through the... Is this like a train station we're going under? Mayhap? Hey look, I blend in. I'm sorry, this is really funny. Anyway. It's just catboy circling. This is Terratrum, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. I'm not gonna lie, I read twins. I thought he said twinks for a second, and I'm like, well, I mean, in Alfie's case, not wrong, but... Okay, maybe it's a little inappropriate to be riding the tank down, but it's fine. Let's not think about it too much. Alright, there's a lover. Welcome in, welcome in. I also like that there's Aetherites here, even though they don't believe in magic. It's kind of funny. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse, even so I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. And if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to get broken glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep these people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. Their commander's in the locomotive, over there. Damn. Invasion. This here makes the cell look like an T-pose. Oh, you know what? True. Alright. Can I attune to this? I hope so. Damn it. Imposing commander. I mean, he doesn't look too imposing. He looks like he's about to pass out, but I digress. I like the framing here.
という次第で代表者3名を連れてまいりました。
事情は理解した。ならば話をさせてもらうとしよう。
こちらがこの拠点を統管しているお方。我ら第一軍団が軍団長クイントゥス・バンキンナ様だ。
Oh, the first.
第一軍団のご無事でいらっしゃったのですか。
主を失い、都を失い、兵の大半を失った。この身ももはや一騎当選の働きを幇助することはできぬ。もっともそちらにとっては好都合であろうがな。
ご気分を害してしまったのならお詫び申し上げます。ですが私たちに敵意はありません。
若いな。敵意などなくとも利害が生じる限り人は殺し合う。
At least this guy is very realist about it.
我らガレオンは豊かに実る故郷を追われた。この極北においてもなお多民族の侵攻に耐えねばならなかった。魔導兵器は革新的なものであったが、あれもまた主勢にとどまっていれば奪われていたことだろう。
Maybe returned.
ゆえにソル艇もバリス艇もハントの拡大を掲げ、
Alright, because the whole side with the
強い
burning.
帝国を目指したのだ。
おっしゃることはごもっともです。それでも私は人を動かすのは利害のみではないと若輩ながらに見てまいりました。今回の件にしてもテロフォロイの脅威を前に力を合わせたいという打算がないわけではありませんが、何よりもあなた方が必要としているのならば協力したいと思った。それでこちらへ伺ったのです。
お前の言葉を疑いはせぬ。だが前線の兵がどれだけ義勇に駆られようが
I wouldn't really call us an army. We have like a bunch of supplies.
仮に派遣団からの支援を受ければ、完全の脅威が去った後に必ず対価を要求されるだろう。
But yeah, it really stands to really paint a picture of how their line of thinking is, in that the idea is we will invade them the instant we can, sort of thing, because that's what they would do. But that's not necessarily what others would do. It's basically making an assumption. I mean, to be fair, at this point, the warrior line is kind of an army. I mean, okay, sure, but we're there to safeguard. We're not there to cause the war stuff. Come on now.
ガレマール帝国は英語、諸外国に頭を押さえつけられ、額の第三の目は飼い犬の象徴とのそしりを受けよう。
そんなことをしようとしたら私は止める。他にも意を唱える人はいるはずよ。良い世界を望む心も決して絶やせないものだから。って言えるのは私が実際にそういう人たちと出会ってきたからなんでしょうね。あなたにはざれ言にしか聞こえないかもしれないわ。だから信じてとは言わない。まずはあなたが望むかどうかだけ聞かせてください。
不幸を誰かに押し付けるのではなく、皆で乗り越えようとする世界を模索していけないでしょうか。
Honestly, I think also it's poignant to have two people who are effectively kids, right, be the speaking force behind this, because the idea of like innocence is within children, right, and naivety and things like that, and that is quite a powerful force. Obviously, we know that Ali and Alfie have like a lot, like many years of knowledge and learning behind them, and obviously they're very well traveled, but the perception is children are naive and full of hope, and I think it's a really good use of them being that centerpiece to kind of hold that message, to try and make, or no, I don't want to say make because that feels like force. Try and bridge that understanding between their peoples. Nice chest, thank you. It's very beautiful and out there. Welcome in, Ajax. AJ, is it Axie? I believe.
ガレアンの人々と我々でそんな未来への一歩を踏み出せはしないでしょうか。
Yeah? Okay, easy. Nice. See? Young peacemakers specifically.
調和を望むのであればなぜガレマールによる世界統治を受け入れなかった。
I'm sorry. Because... Okay. I might get in trouble here. I might get a little bit of trouble here. Because the way you talk about unity and prosperity is at the suffering of others and at the assimilation and disregard of others, which is what happens a lot with like religion, and is why basically saying mine is better than yours, my way or no other way. It's the same thing. That is why. Stupid old man. Sorry. He doesn't get a pass because he should be smart enough to use his brain. Anyway. There's nothing wrong with having different faiths. As long as you're not forcing it down someone else's throat, I don't give a fuck. Good old extreme military worldview. Yes, yes. It's very much a it's very much my way, the highway, and that's the only answer. Instead of, you know, founding, you know, peace between. Like a great example is how we've been finding peace with the beast tribes in Eorzea. Like there's been plenty of wars and very much I've got mine, I've got like fuck you and all that, but we're working towards fixing that. That is the sort of thing that should be aimed for, not totalitarianism, not I am in charge military, you don't get any fucking say. Like this is yeah. Also he goes by kill will be kill basically. Yeah, it's very much like it's very, it's not peace, it's fear. And peace and fear are two very, very different things. Oh, what a cheery man, his grandkids must love him. Oh yeah, I'm sure if they're, yeah. The idea that I don't want to help others without wanting something in return. Yeah, it's, okay, this is probably gonna get me in trouble a little bit, actually. There are certain religions that have that same sort of mentality where it's like, well, I'm doing this thing because if I don't, I won't get to, you know, whatever the end, you know, the end place is. But I don't need the promise of the end place, the happy end place, to tell me to do the right thing. I do the right thing because that is what I morally feel should happen. It's not a conditional for me. For other people, it's conditional. Anyway.
お前たちと異なる理想を法を掲げ、異なるものを愛するからか。
As a person who lives by just try to treat other people nicely, it's incredibly disheartening. Oh yeah, no, 100%. It's very much I've got mine, fuck you, mentality, and my way or the highway type stuff, and it's very disheartening to see, because there are better ways to do things.
そうだとも。不和は争いを生み、調和の先に自由はない。誰もを幸福にできる道などないのだ。
Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck the idea that the victor goes to spoils. That's old. That's fucking bullshit.
ガレオンは最後まで自由と誇りのために争おう。私の望みはそれだけだ。話はもう良いな。
We're not asking for submission or surrender, my guy. Exactly. We're just like, hey, do you want help? We will help you. No strings attached. Ah, and here comes the arrest. Damn.
むやみに危害を加えたりはせぬ。ただ、我々のなすべきことが決まるまで、しばし身柄を預からせてもらおう。
See, like, okay, even now these guys are moving around a lot, right? Whereas all the soldiers before were just dead still.
抵抗はしません。しかし、滞在する間、ここにいる人々と話をさせていただきたい。
よかろう。どのみちこの寒さでは閉じ込めたが最後、翌朝には通したいだ。それでは何の価値もない。この者たちに。
Collar, excuse me? Anti-magic collars, I'm assuming. I mean, I can still stab you with my spear. We're not fucking dogs. They're anti-magic collars, evidently.
お前たちには監視をつける。我々の意に沿わぬ行動を
Oh, they're shock collars. I just assumed they were anti-magic collars. To stop us from being able to do stuff.
ことになるだろう。待て。それには近寄るな。
Hey. He knows who we are.
九段のエオルゼアの英雄だ。
Hey, he knows who we are. And this guy wanted to shit talk us. Oh, dude, we are the fucking boogeyman to these guys. This is great. Everyone is fucking scared of us. That's good. You should be. Anyway. Sorry. I feel like the Warrior of Light is what like Garlean mothers tell their kids as like scary stories type shit. I mean, they look very simple to just rip off, I'll be honest. Like, just grab it and yoink. You two are far too chipper about being turned into fucking... Sasuga. Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. I like that one. Oh, hey bitch. I mean, like, guys, it's a great example. He was on a, like, we were faced against him and, you know. Depending on how your wall feels, they might actually be a boogeyman. True. They're just scared of me because I can kick your ass. Sounds like blue things. Jesus. The second shows a flashback of Hoshpont giving us the hot chocolate. I could have gotten the... Oh, you know what? That's so fair, but... Oh, no. I could have gotten the horse... You know what? I'm glad I didn't get... I'm glad I didn't get stabbed with Horchi. I'll have to go see that option later. Alright. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I'm to supervise you during your time here in Territum. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key to any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So do you truly intend to seek with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick out people into turning their coats and the like, the shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? They were somewhat compromised, to put it lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of the situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. I hear the radio again. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphanor and Alice will pay the price. I like how they're just like, we can't really do anything about you, so we're gonna have to threaten these other people instead. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess with it. There are others throughout the city. Built by Garleans, 4 Garleans. Could teleport over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep the place lit. That comes at the cost of its normal function. Huh, interesting. Isn't that magic, though? Isn't that, like, a whole thing you're against? You know? Just casually. Anyway. The radio is the same model as the one used at Victor Spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. I love that there's a junkmonger and a mender here. It's Magitech, not magic. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face by the blood of our fallen compatriots. I swear I'll... Ugh. Damn, tore the sutures. Dude, we're just saying hi. Of all the times. The worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be at the end of you. Virgilius' treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the windows, prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar. Terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you could call this a mercy, mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down when you stood if I could, murderer. It's finding out the Horsey Flash, thinking it was Sally who said it. Oh. Oof. This is so cold. This young soldier's on the verge of losing consciousness. Octavia. It's you, Mika Akatsuka. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorian fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends. Set them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. Maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. I think this is a really good way to kind of... What's the word? To really... drive home that there is not really any winners in war, there's only losers, you know? Did you learn anything of note? All the soldier note dialogue here really did make me take pause, to be honest. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's a very good way to kind of really drive home that they are humans, they are people too, and while we may be doing the right thing on our side, we don't necessarily know that. It was my whole thing talking about how, villains are kind of the heroes of their own stories as well, and they might be doing something for the greater good. Or even look at things like with Gaius, right? Gaius was doing the wrong thing, but he thought he was doing the right thing. Or at least his approach was wrong and his beliefs are wrong, but he still was he still did good things, like taking in the kids that he did and things like that. Like, it's very complicated, and I think this is a really good way to hit home that it's not just simple, like, I'm the good guy, you're the bad guy. And a lot of the time, like, this is, like, some of it is conscription, some of it is, like, brainwashing or, like, propaganda. It's not a simple, black and white sort of thing. Well, remember Emmett Selk was the hero historian of the ancients. Yeah, 100%. Quintus was an ass, but the soldiers get it. Yeah, no, I think they did really good. It's really good to kind of, you have to sit there and take pauses and go, well, actually, yeah, no, thinking, hey, this person is scared of me because I killed all of their friends, all the people that they were buddies with, all the people that they had worked with. I mean, they were doing, and they were trying to invade and take over, but it's still, it's still very complicated, but it's still something that you really have to sit there and come face to face with. And again, people say this game is quote unquote getting woke, which is kind of crazy because it's always been very mindful of political commentary and things like that. And your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there's precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know it won't much last longer. You should look to the others who could still fight, even though my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Just a child? Yeah. So, those you met, fair no better? I was afraid you'd say that. I know we're warned against meddling in their affairs, we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might get permission to have some contingent delivery supplies? Delivery supplies? The contingent deliver supplies. There we go. Wow, words. Quintus may have his feelings in the matter quite Quintus may have made his feelings in the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we need to persuade Julius first. Well, soon enough. Julius, the people here barely have enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it's dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greatest concern, though. We have some cerulean set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. It could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's cerulean you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of the scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. Or the bastard's words, loyal service to Telefroy. Ah, Fen Daniel. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We've identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructed them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare a combined assault on the Telefroy. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Save the world, and we'll bring you the cerulean. Don't be a stubborn bitch. I'll speak with Lord Quintus. Thank God. So, did he agree to it? Of course not. No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for cerulean outside. As you're under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You'd lot of more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you'll follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Oh my God. People. His park materials, really? Alright. We'll begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the north-southwest of this station. You'll remain close at all times and only act as ordered. Follow me. Oh God. He's so bossy. Where are we going? Over here. Okay. What's the way out? Where's the way out? Way out's this way. Alrighties. Out we go. Oh, it's daytime. We actually haven't seen Garlemald in the day. Huh. It's... oh, Jesus Christ. Also haven't seen this out in the day. Damn. They do be imposing and such. It's kind of like tinging the air red as well, which is freaky. Reckless guys, yeah. Hey, the carrot! I'll get to it. Yum. Honestly, being so close to the city is kind of weird too. Like, after all this time, it's just a ruin. Alright, here we go. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreation areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zos Galvus. Oh yeah, that guy. Who could that be, I wonder? Did we come to extract the ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? Nay, we've already drained it dry. Same goes to the rest of the machinery in the vicinity. But our ceruleum has been stolen. We must scour the city for every last drop. While I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we'll commence the search. This one. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Jules said. I don't know why we're checking the slide, but I guess we are. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial war machine, armed with a battery of weapons capable of transforming to different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. No, I don't even get to slide on it. Alright. Let's see. Where else? Where else? Oh, up there. Oh, we already went up there. Whoops. Oh, there's one down here too. Shop counter. I mean, it doesn't need to be, but I'm going to check it anyway. I just want to see what it says. They're rather small by Garlemald standards. The structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play as shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other device that would be fueled by ceruleum. Epiforum Solius. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solius. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no. It's just, I used to have my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. We'd stayed there if I didn't drag them out, and we'd stop and wet when all was said and done, every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. The pond is currently heated. With a ceruleum powered heater by chance. I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But this is a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. I can't see a thing. I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signifieri and merdici, so it doesn't scare me. That'll take you don't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? When that's done, a blast of her fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. Oh boy. Not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed cerulean from a frozen lake and how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. Of course, it's Ali. She wants competition. Last one to find this cerulean tank is a rotten egg. Though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. Oh boy. Oh, we're not actually I assumed we were gonna like fully be diving in, but okay. Might as well do all these. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothes chills you to the bone. You delve in, chilled to the bone. My nose is itchy. Nothing. Alright, last one. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Let's go! We found it. Alright, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh. I love how we're holding nothing. I love how we're holding nothing, yet we are celebrating. You open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. Hey, beggars can't be choosers. I got you your fucking thing. Allie's also freezing her butt off over there. Did you find anything? I hope you did. That's it! And there's still some cerulean left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on. I'll give Alphino a hand. Look at him, wanting to help. See, I think he'll be convincible. Seeing firsthand that we actually do want to help. Call me all done, because by the fire I'm reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you're covering the cerulean, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite how you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to deny my watch, you'd be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. This is a cute picture of us three too. Hold on, I wanna just real quick. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up at Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth. Oh. Man, Happy New Year, thank you for the 69. Thank you for the 69 bits. Arigato. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It's everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights on all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass would make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sun rise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends are dead, and those memories. But I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Man. Oh dear. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. We'll probably finish up doing this little bit of quest, and then I think that'll probably be it for tonight, because it is getting a bit late. Over here. Alright. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machinery. Well, my comrades and I have already covered the takes of the less established units. Those who took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart, piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I'd advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the machine's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Damn, we're just gonna blow shit up? Alright. Understood. Let's get to work. Time to blow shit up. According to the gauge, this unit's tank is empty. The gauge on this unit appears to be broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel it may hold. Fuck it. After successfully removing the outer casing and retrieving the tank, you find it to be completely empty. RIP. Okay. This tank is empty. Well, I guess we're trying it. Still half full or half empty, depending on one perspective. Either way, Jules will surely be pleased by your discovery. Cool. That's at least one more bit of ceruleum. Yippee! More explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is? You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's how we headed back. Wait here while I go see how Alice and Alpha Nord are faring. And we wait, and we wait, and we wait. And we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and we wait. I don't like that we're waiting this long. Has something happened? Okay, they're fine. Hey!
大丈夫か? おっと、姿は探さなくていい。そのまま知らぬ顔で聞いてくれ。お前たちが帝国兵とキャンプブロークングラスを出た後、ルキアから偵察隊に連絡があったら。
I mean, she did point that out to us.
俺たちはすぐに追跡を開始。
Yeah, good choice.
お前たちがテルティウム駅に入ったのを確認している。その後、出てきたアルフィノとアリゼに魔導仕掛けの装置が付けられていることも確認。その上でいくつか聞かせてくれ。なるほど。 第一軍団長と来たか。目的は第10軍団の連れてくる増援と合流し、旧魔道場。もろもろ了解した。だとしたら打つ手がないでもない。
I think it's just a disembodied
派
voice.
遣団の方にある報告が入ったら、それを交渉材料にできる可能性が高いだろう。ひとまずお前は、お前自身とアルフィノたちの命を守ることを最優先にしてくれ。
Okay.
相手の要求は
We continue to
基本的に
cooperate as requested.
頼んだぞ。それじゃ、また後でだ。
待たせたな。
あちこち探してみたんだけど収穫なしよ。
Oops, sorry, I cut you off.
さほど期待してたわけじゃないが、いよいよ厳しいか。ともかく今回の捜索はここまでだ。駅へ戻るぞ。
I mean, Thancred can make himself invisible, so it makes sense that we can't see him, but it's still very impressive regardless.
ああ、よく戻ったな。聞いたぞ。青林水を探させてたんだってな。で、収穫はどうだった？
Yeah, I wish.
少しはな。こいつらがよく働いてくれたから。
やばい連中だって話だったけど、案外普通なんだな。
Yeah, be scared.
でもよかったよ。少しでも暖かくできそうで。正直、今晩を超えられるかどうかってやつもいるからな。
青林水が見つかったのか。
クインテス様。
ならば魔導兵器の燃料に回しておけ。
Refill the armor.
ですが、これは拠点を温めるために。
次の作戦が決まった。
Oh boy. Alrighty. Sacrifice the people for the sake of the war. Yada yada yada.
しばしこの者らと話をする。だが至るところに我らの目があることを忘れるな。
I feel like Julius is the one who's going to turn coat just because he cares more about the people than the war side things, it feels like.
作戦って何でしょうね。
わからない。魔導兵器にしても今使うつもりなのか。
Yeah. Boy.
どうしたら彼らを暖かい場所へと返せるのだろう。ユルスが語った冬の街並みや夏の草原のような場所に。
It's very grim, that's for sure.
話は終わったの？
アルフィノとアリゼを人質として派遣団に物資の譲渡と撤退を促すことが決まった。取引が済むまで二人には別の場所に移動した。
Yeah, he does not agree with it. You can see very much so he's not agreeing.
もうどうしてそ
派遣団の物資にも限りがある。ひとときそれでしのげても、いつかは君たちが。
Look at him. Oh. Ah, man. Good thing Thancred spoke up just before to say just behave and do what they say. Everything will be alright. Have faith. Yeah, look, even now he's still shaking. See, he's a good... Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Whomp. Oh, Julius. Alphino and Alex will be fine, provided they do not resist. Once again, Julius has been entrusted with an enviable task. Man. Alright, I think this is a good point to stop at for tonight, though. Oh, that's rough. No. Isn't it late for you though, Space? Also, it is getting late. Or is it like a section like nowish that we should do sort of thing? It's my day off. Oh, okay. I mean, I was just kind of being mindful because I know that last time you were here pretty late, so I mean, I'm happy to keep going if people are still happy to continue watching. I am, however, gonna go use the bathroom. So if everyone's happy to keep going for a bit longer, we'll do that. I'll also put up my burb and I'll put up this and I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Also, I think people are fucking confused because I just heard fireworks going off. Y'all, you have another day. We have another like 24 hours before you need those. I was like walking back from the bathroom and I just hear the fireworks go off and I'm just like, I double checked my phone because I felt like I was being gaslit into thinking that it was I got my days wrong. Anyway, hi, I'm back. There are quite a few cutscenes at this point. The next one's gonna be long. Ooh, okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's go. You'll accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet you with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I'd ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. The task falls to Legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them that to ask the ill for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me at the exit. That's very cryptic and alright. That sounds like a sleeper agent thing. You again. Ask the ill, he said. Sorry, that's the way of it after all this. See? This sounds very much like things are like, I feel like this is gonna be like a turncoat kind of thing. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. I have a sneaky suspicion that we're gonna have some turncoat stuff happening. Whether it's for our benefit or not is to be seen, but I don't think it's gonna be the way... I don't think it's gonna go the way Quintus expects. What do you want with me? Ask the ill. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and defeat him we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Huh, interesting. Okay, maybe not? Question mark? Interesting. Also, I'm gonna eat some of my cookies that I made earlier. Have you done as instructed? What do you mean by ask the ill? I'm not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is this: you have no cause for concern if our demands are met. You and I are in this together now. Like or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. I'm assuming it's like the grave of his family. Or like his old home. Yes. Someone else is here. Oh, thank you for the pet, Julia. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Let's just wait here. I am assuming, yeah, family home.
家だったんだ。うちの家族の。テートが崩壊したあの夜、 俺はクイントゥス様と同じ場所にいて助かった。けどうちにはあのラジオはなかったんだ。朝になってどうにかここに駆けつけた。研究職の父も母も、だけどもう言葉は届かなくなってた。話しかけたら襲われて。
Oh, that is really rough.
本当だったらその朝にみんなはテートを出るはずだったんだ。なのにガレマールの旗には民族の団結を示す鎖が描かれてる。血色の鎖は犠牲になった同胞たち、彼らも含めてガレマールって国なんだ。でもじゃあこの国がなくなったら死んだ同胞たちが生きてたって証はどこに残る？
Man.
お前たちみたいに神に祈れたら答えを得られてたのか？
The sun coming up now is quite good timing.
話がそれた。寄り道はもう十分だ。派遣団と交渉しに行くぞ。
やっぱりダメね。こっちからじゃ開きそうもないわ。
もどかしいかもしれないが、彼の言葉を信じて今はじっと待つとしよう。
Come on, you two, it's cold. Yeah, there we go. Come on, Alfie. Oh my god, zero compromise.
Ah, 本当に痛いくらいだ。
クイントゥスさんに聞かれたことを考えてたのよ。どうして帝国の統治を受け入れなかったんだろうって。彼は自分たちと私たちが違うからかって言ってたけど、それを誰より恐れてたのはガレアンの人たちだったんじゃないかと思うの。ギムリトの会談でバリステは全ての人を帝国民にすることで脅威と戦うって宣言したわ。
I mean, that's also technically kind of what Emmett Selk was talking about, basically. Bringing everything together. Everyone
違いを
together.
なくして、無理やりにでも同じものにしないと、手を組むことはできないって感じてたのかもしれない。強くて寂しい理想だった。彼の思考とする世界に帝国民になれない他者は存在し得なかったのよ。
I know it's not really the point of this, but like the breathing detail they have with how realistic it looks is actually really good. Jesper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
でね、お父様に感じた怒りもそういう拒絶に対する憤りだったんじゃないかって。
No, she's got a point.
争いを避けるのが正しいことだとしても、その方法が周りとのつながりを断つことだなんて。だって私たちバリステもお父様も見限った人たちから こんなに学んで励まされてきたのよ。そりゃ考えがバラバラでぶつかることもあったけど、それもひっくるめてかけがえのないものだった。
Alfie, don't fall asleep in the middle of her talking, please.
否定なんてしたくないし、させたくない。
Ali is 100% correct. And it goes back to what I was saying earlier.
お父様も軍団長たちも多くの大人も私たちより多くを見聞きしてきているはずだろ。この世には問題が溢れているから効率よくそれらを裁けるようにだんだんと物事の形を整理してしまうんじゃないかな。
But that loses the human element. It loses the element of emotion and individuality.
風は風、雪は雪、光は光。本当は時々で違った顔を持っていることをきっと気にしなくなっていくんだと思う。人も人とはこういうものだと整理される。だから割り切ったり諦めたりしやすいのかもしれない。
そうなの？
昔の私がそうだったんだ。もちろんそれはたくさんのことを知ったからじゃなく、知った気になったからだったけれどね。
I like that these two can have these conversations.
今は世界を作る一つ一つのこと、その時々の顔に目を向けられるようになってきたと思う。そうしたらかつて掲げた世界の救済が前よりずっと複雑で難しいものになって。
But at least he's trying, and in a way that's not just conquest.
でも前よりずっと成し遂げたいと思えるようになったんだ。
つまり物資を全て置いて領外へと撤退すること。
そうだ。撤退の時には飛空艇を一つ置いていけ。お前たちが去ったことを確認したらアルフィノとアリゼの首輪を外してそれに乗せる。
そっか。私もアルフィノも戦いたいのね。だからお父様の正論にも素直にうなずけなかったんだわ。もちろん理不尽な暴力とか誰かを虐げるための武力には賛成しないわよ。
Oh yeah.
でも私たちは本当に大切なもののために命を懸けた人たちを、
Sometimes you
彼
just
らの戦いを
sometimes you just have to take action. Inaction is an action in itself.
そして自分も叶えたい未来のために戦いたがってる。これは必ずしも剣や魔法を振るうってことじゃなくて、そうね。
かけがえのないものを大切にして生きること。
Oh, I cut you off. Sorry, Alfie.
ええ、きっとそうだわ。アルフィノが世界を良くしたいって思いと共に生きるなら、武器を置いたり置いてもらえるように努力すると思う。
Yeah, when end of service happens.
けど今テロフォロイを追っているみたいに力を手に血を流しながら進むこともあるはずよ。どっちも間違いなく
Hi, Kutha.
アルフ
Welcome
ィノ
in.
の戦いだわ。
戦い抜けるだろうか、私に。
できないとか愚かだとか意味がないとかたくさん否定されるでしょうね。
This is Final Fantasy XIV. It's an online MMORPG. We're very heavy into the story, so there's a lot happening right now.
そういう言葉って強くて、誰かが出した答えに違うって言った人の方が真理に近く見えちゃうものよ。
This line here is very good. This is absolutely 100% correct.
なのに掲げたものを肯定し続けてきた兄のこと、私は強いなって思ってたわよ。だから貫けばいいんじゃない？また変な方に連れ始めたら、今度は私がぶん殴って目を覚まさせてあげるわ。
I love that Allie is the violet one. It's cute.
ありがとう、アリゼ。
Man. Listen again! Let's go!
偵察隊がアルフィノ殿とアリゼー殿を保護しました。これに伴う死傷者はなし。見張りも全員眠らせただけで済みました。
I've played both, but they're not for me. If anyone hurts these two, I will commit meteor. Honestly, yeah, I really like the twins.
聞いた通りだ。キコーラと我々はこれでまた対等にテーブルにつける。その上で改めて相談したいことがあるのだ。我々の元に届いたある情報について、
How the turns
クインティス殿も
tables.
交えて話がしたい。
I mean, Asunian did manage to like break into, you know, several Garlean places before, so I'm unsurprised that he was able to do it again.
それは不可能だ。交渉が失敗した場合についても。
And that's what the two were with the
すでに
Magitech.
指示を受けている。
Yep.
教習
As expected.
こちらからも来ます。
I mean, I knew they would be bringing them here. I wasn't sure if it was going to be for a turncoat reason or if it was going to be a...
ガレマール帝国軍
No,
第
okay.
一軍団。祖国の頂を
Ah,
守る。
man. That's disappointing. I was hoping he would turncoat.
この地はたっとき帝となれば、同胞戻り来るまで、神明尽きようとも、蛮族を排せよ。
Unfortunately.
双方待て。
Get winded, nerds.
話を聞けって言ってるんだ。
Damn, get scolded by a child like half your size and age.
先ほどグランドカンパニーエオルゼアより緊急の連絡が入った。アラミゴに第10軍団を中核とする一団が来訪。会談を希望してきたそうだ。いわく彼らは帝都解放を目指して共闘を呼びかけるも、第4、第5、第8、第12軍団とは交渉決裂。大半の軍団が独自路線を突き進み、行進すらままならぬ中で、第10軍団自体が属州兵の大量離反を許し、
I realize an adult lives in his mid-20s. Really? He's just short. Okay. He looks like he's like 10.
もってグランドカンパニーエオルゼアに保護を申し入れてきたという。
嘘だ。騙されるものか。
いや、事実なのだ、ユルス殿。第10軍団長から第1軍団長に宛てた伝言も預かっている。イルは立たずと。
Wow.
聞こえてましたか、クイントス様。俺たちはどうすれば。
Damn. Imagine everything just immediately turning.
第10軍団の判断に従う。そう伝えよ。
Well.
まことこの世は絶望ばかりがするよ。
Ah, yes, the Zetsable. Yes, I also stream on Twitch, so there's multi-streaming. I also have both horizontal and vertical streams up for YouTube.
何もそう伝えるがよい。
Oh shit, he's like fully just like sanding everyone down? Damn. The gift of the elementals given to the seed seer stops their growth and they retain their child shape till death. Oh.
あなたもさぞ口惜しいでしょうな。共に国父の下でかけ、辺境で身を縮めていた我らが覇者となる夢を見た。
There's like, I've noticed in this whole area, there's like this weird lighting thing happening. Like this. It's been so distracting. It happened on the twins' faces and clothes earlier.
民のため、ただただ強い帝国であらんとした。しかし、我らはもはや。
Oh, this is a great shot. This shot is really good for showing how small, like, how tiny he is in comparison to everything that's left behind. But everything left behind is barely functional, right? So it's just really good, like, visual storytelling. And the framing with the door is also really good as well.
赤き鎖は縛るやつなぐや。
Is he gonna shoot himself? Oh boy. Oh, he is. Okay, cool. Understood. Ay, ay, ay. Really? Is he gonna get whacked by the twins, stopping him? Hey, look at everyone.
クインテス殿から話が聞けたら、少しでも彼らの不安が取り除けるよう、名手たちにも掛け合ってみようと思うんだ。
Oh, oh, kids. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh.
まずはちゃんと伝えられるといいわね。
You're too
私
late.
たちは違うものだけど。
The fact that they're having the discussion now is in juxtaposition to what we just saw. Oh boy. Yeah. 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 As expected. Oh, man. Oh boy. Much more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Yeah, well. About that. Before you proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces, sorry. Alright, after this I'm gonna send you some cute cat posts. It's okay. It was pretty clear his stance on things And he very much held Varys's beliefs in high esteem. And knowing that everyone else had given up meant that he was done. It's very grim. Like, I mean, suicide by itself is obviously very grim. But in the context of the reason for it, especially, is quite haunting. And I think, again, the juxtaposition of, like, us seeing what he's about to do, and then the twins talking about hoping to talk to him about finding some way to work through things together, it really gives you, like, a great view. Like, it really shows you, like, their hope and belief in making things work versus the undying and stubborn dreams of the people who are now past. Welcome, Dan Walker. Yeah. It's quite visceral. It's, because here's the thing, right? I mean, if you think about it, so AR is pretty standard, like, we're going through the story. There's, like, a little bit of, like, the war type stuff. Stormblood, we get to see it more. Heavensward is more, you know, more very fantasy, fighting dragons, yada, yada, yada. Stormblood, we see it a lot more. We see, you know, the effects war has had on the Alamegans and the Eastern, my brain's not working. The Dolmens. I went to say the Eastern Alliance, and it's not quite right, but the Dolmens, and you get to see it, but it's not, I don't want to say lighthearted, because lighthearted is not the right word to use, but it doesn't have the same kind of impact. It's seeing more so the after effects of, you know, a people's having been taken over and the resistance work and things like that. Whereas this is very much like you are in the middle of a war and people are desperate and cold and dying and hungry and so desperate to the point that they will do things like kill themselves just because they would rather do that than move an iota in any other direction other than their own beliefs. I mean, we see that with the two girls, Licinia and her sister. And now we've seen it again with Quintus. It's very visceral. And I think it's really good that they don't shy away from it, because I think when you're not affected by war, like in real life, right? It's not really something that people think about a lot. They don't really think about the implications. They don't really think about how, you know, awful it is. And how much it harms people. Like, I'm just talking about everyone. Like, it harms everyone. All the sides. Everyone is affected. I think a really great example, actually, is... there's a series of books called Animorphs, and everyone knows the memes with Animorphs, you know, kids turning into animals, rah, rah, rah. But the entire premise of the books is that war sucks. And you will sometimes have to do things that suck. Like, there's one part in the novels where for anyone who doesn't know, Animorphs, the context of Animorphs is a bunch of kids accidentally meet up with an alien, and the alien gives them the ability to transform into animals that they touch. They're given this ability to fight against these other alien races that enslave people by crawling into their ear and basically mind controlling them. They basically get turned into child soldiers for the length of these books. So they're fighting whilst, like, their family, their friends, their teachers, like, their classmates get turned into these people who are mind controlled. They have to, you know, there's one part of this, like, so the aliens are called Yerks. They're basically like little slugs, climb in your ears, mind control, right? they have basically like a big pool of like goo that they swim around in to stay alive. In one part of the books, there's like millions of them in this pool, right? And one of the kids makes the decision to basically pull the plug and kill, basically commits a war crime by like just murdering a bunch of people, like defenseless creatures, right? Because, you know, aliens. And yeah, they're, you know, maybe those people, you know, those creatures are not exactly good, but it's still, you know, murdering thousands of defenseless people. It's a fucking war crime. This is like a 16-year-old doing this, by the way. Like, he has to make this decision. He is the leader. He's been dubbed the leader by the rest of the group, so he has to make this decision. Like, when you sit down and really think about it, that shit is fucked up. Like, some of the stuff that they have to decide, like, one of them is they actually end up getting an extra kid at one point, and that kid turns out to not be as quote-unquote good as them because, you know, starts abusing their powers. So there's like a time limit, right? If you morph into an animal, you have 2 hours. If you go over 2 hours, you get stuck in that form. They force him to stay in that form and then dump his form, it was like a rat, on like an island. So they force him to be stuck as a rat forever and dump him on an island. Like, it's so fucked up. But they had to do that for the greater good of what they were doing, right? Like, it's war is fucked. War is seriously fucked. And I think that they're doing a really good job here in Endwalker, really, really highlighting just how fucked up war is and the effects and what it does and how people act around it and things like that. So it's very much like I'm very impressed by how real and how much they're not shying away from what it is that they're doing. Because, like, you know, like, FF is haha funny fantasy game, you know, be silly or whatever, but actually no, the story is like, hey, guess what? These people are killing themselves because they can't, you know, let go of their beliefs, because that is they're very, very held strong, like that's their everything. They can't let go of, you know, anything, because if they do, they feel like they've lost. So, yeah. Anyway, small rant over. Garlemald feels a little more like immediacy and hot pressure. Dormant Alamigo, we end up in those after years or decades, I'm not sure afterwards. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like Dormant Alamigo, that already happened. We're in the end stage of that, and we're like, you know, coming in to help back. Whereas this is happening right now. These are people right now who think that we're the bad guy and things like that. And maybe we are. Maybe we're actually not good. Maybe we are. I mean, there was the whole implication of, like, from, you know, Elidibus and Emmett Selk that we're the bad guys, right? We're doing the wrong thing. Just because we think it's the right thing doesn't necessarily mean it is. Maybe we are the bad guys. Maybe Hydaelyn is evil. Like, there's so many things that can go certain places. Give me 1 second. Anyway. Welcome to Rants with Mika. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they just want to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, it would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alice, and the scouts sent to extract them should already be at the station. I'll also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Alright. Back we go. Honestly, I probably could have had that rant while we were on making our way, but you know what, that's fine. It felt important to discuss. It's not that either side is good or evil. They have different ways of addressing the same problem. I mean, yes and no. There is certain, like, levels to it as well. I mean, invading and committing, like, genocide and so on isn't exactly a good thing, you know? Like, it's not exactly a good thing. The methods are somewhat questionable, to say the least. But the end goal, the end wishes are in a similar want, I guess. They want things to be good. Like Quintus and Varus, they wanted. Varus also had a very good point during the whole like meeting during Stormblood post-swap patches, where they talked about, you know, well, okay, so you know, you guys have all said this, but what about if I point this out? And everyone was kind of shocked because, you know, you don't really think about it, right? And it's true. Like you don't necessarily think about, like we run gung-ho into things. Kind of doing as we're asked and things like that. Are we really sitting there and thinking about what we're doing? Obviously, it's scripted because it's a written story, but the implication of it is still quite important to sit there and be mindful of, I think. The ancients were trying to save their people, but also kill ours. So we were trying to save ours by denying the resurrection of the ancients. Yeah. And again, that's like... It's a complicated thing, right? Like, imagine you lost, you know, your loved one, maybe like your lover, maybe you lost a child, maybe you lost your parents, maybe you lost a friend, and there's a way for you to bring them back. Maybe you think the cost is worth it, you know, a bunch of strangers. It's like those improbable questions that people ask, you know, if you could take $1 million, but some random person in the world dies, would you take it, kind of thing. Like, it's like that kind of same sort of attitude, right? Oh boy. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I do find it funny that they're all just ignoring me because I do happen to be level 90 already. Nods every now and then there's a sign I understand, even though I'm secretly freaking out, like, why? TLDR, people have their own view of the world, their own motivations, their own dreams, their own thoughts. They may not necessarily line up with others, but at the same time, it's not necessarily fair to say that yours is ultimately the best and the most correct. And it's why things like compromise are important, or at least allowing people to, you know, do things in ways that are, you know, align with their beliefs, as long as it's not harming others. Well, because that's the thing, right? Like, there's a difference between, like, okay, so there's a very big difference between, I hate waffles, and therefore I will not eat them, versus, I hate X person, X, you know, group of people, and therefore they should not get the right to live. Like, that's two very different things, right? Like, that's a lot of the way conversation happens a lot of the time. It's like, well, I don't like this, therefore I don't like that these people are, like, I don't like these people are gay, therefore I don't think they should have any rights. Like, that's a crazy thing to say. Versus, I don't like waffles, therefore I will not have waffles. Like, it's like two very, very different kind of things. I am not religious, but I will never besmirch anyone for wanting to follow or appreciate or, you know, believe in what they believe, as long as they're not doing it to hurt me or others. Maybe Emma Selk was right. Wait. The most important thing is any conflict is to accept you might be wrong. Once you acknowledge that, you can open to other viewpoints. Yeah, exactly. There is always the chance that you could be wrong. There's always the opportunity. Like, you know, and the thing is, you learn stuff when you're younger, and then as you get older, you learn new things. Like, perfect example. People used to say, you know, that only certain parts of the tongue had taste, like, could taste certain things, right? Like how they used to have the thing where you had like a tongue, and then it's like these parts could only taste sweet and sour, these parts could only taste salty, and obviously later on they found out that that's actually not true. But some people will grow up forever and a day still believing that. And they may never get challenged for that, because it's not something that's brought up, it's just something that's in the back of your mind. Kylie and Tullus. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, he... No. No, he wouldn't. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, Thank you for the Potsmith. I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die. But most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. I'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Yeah. It's kind of tough. Oh! Hello, Eden. Pew pew! Man. It is very, very grim. Are we gonna talk to all the people? I guess we are. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you. Please. Well, got the 8th rite sorted out in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. For what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where your lot is staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Let's see if we can attune now. Hooray! Let's go! I wanted to say hooray and yippee at the same time, and I got with hooray. So I guess that's, you know, something. This way. Oh, the person we helped before. We're still moving, that's good. Ah, it's you. The one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. No, not that makes such difference now. Pure bloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate. And I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. No more walking, yippee! Thank God. Oh man. Why? We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first to secure the route back to the Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of Illumins and friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. Okay. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Oh my god, we just said no more walking and yet we gotta walk. God damn it. Oh, and Eden again. Hello. Given the illusion of quick travel, the reality of walking persists. Oh, I'm assuming that's an Aetherite person. I don't know how to explain it, but I really like how this zone story is not just us doing things, but about Julius and the Legion coming to terms with reality. We end up more story facilitators than actors, and it's just different. Yeah, I think it's very much we are... Oh my gosh. And Space is getting chased. We are very much there to help facilitate the story and let the pieces fall where they need to so that people can progress. And again, really good, reminder that, hey, this is a war and, the way things are doesn't necessarily fit the worldview that you may particularly have. Yeah, very, very grim. I think too that it's also in great stark contrast to because we're in the snow and we're in the everything's everything's cold and bitter and icy and depressing versus whilst everything in Shadowbringers was very bright and colorful and while it was still bad and scary and whatnot, it was very different. It's the juxtaposition of the environments between the two is also very what's the word? It's very stark, very jarring. But yeah. Oh, right, now we need to... But yeah, I think it's good. It's a very good, narrative, really good narrative, that's being told, and the way it's being done is very... But like I said, I feel like visceral is a really good word for it. Because it is very alarming and a lot. Alright, that should sound to say pew pew! I'm sad that this does not have the ability to fire off the little pellets like you can in the Gold Saucer. I feel like I'd be such a menace. Just pew-pewing everywhere. Try and bully this guy. Another tempered friend. Get tempered, nerd. Well, get untempered, I suppose, is technically the right thing. And now there's no point just flying the rest of the way because we're basically there. So, and the thing is outside of camp anyway. So. Bum ba da bum ba dum. Hey, Hagrid. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat more troublesome. Those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I have to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucio of our progress? As it happens, I have something rather pertinent. I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first, and all that. All right, let's go. Ah, Mikhail. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come at a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to stop one of my cats really likes jumping into like shopping bags, and I have one sitting over near my TV, so I had to just get her to stop trying to climb into it. It's got Christmas presents and stuff in it, so I don't want her to mess with it. That so many do not hesitate to accept proves how desperate the situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any of the other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We'll tell our allies that the soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus, thought that if he had lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of all culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man, or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls with us to clean up the mess. It's very divisive that there's a strong base that wants us to be the sole drivers of the story, but that doesn't really make a good story in my opinion. I agree. I think that whilst we're the Warrior of Light, we always help save everything, yada yada yada. I think that's fun. I think that it's also, personally, I feel like it's a little bit arrogant in the sense of, if we are always the center of the universe, then nothing else matters, because there can be no stakes because we are always the center of the universe kind of thing. Oh, what's this? Actually, we're curious about how matters to progress here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured cerulean from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Teritium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might ask you to seek out Stola. She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Oh boy, we're gonna have to try and tell Stola to do something? Alright. Sure, I guess. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. Hey, shut up. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and its wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver. But nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and do so invite disaster. Oh boy! Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's always the cutscene in sequence. Master Matoya would sooner take a stick to her knee. Good thing she's only stole the name and not her manners yet. Real. Oh boy, it's recommended you set sufficient time to view these scenes in entirety. Do we need to be split? Do we need to jump out of party space before we start going through things? Okay. Yes, okay. Alright. It's happened before, so that's why I need to double check. I hope this is voice, which means I can continue my cookies. Oh my god, look at all these fires. I was gonna do it at the end of the cutscene. You know, I just wanted to check. Oh.
あら、もしかしてそろそろ最後？
It is those idiots.
ああ、こちらに来ることを希望している人は現状これで全員だよ。
駅の方にもストーブと食料は置いてきた。
Wait, never mind. That's not the guy I'm thinking of.
了解。みんなお疲れ様。じゃあ、手当が必要な人はこっちへ。大丈夫そうな人は奥に進んで。炊き出し、やってるわ。
I guess it's good for him to also see that we are also just people. Like it's, you know. Please don't set yourself on fire. Or stab yourself. Okay, good.
Oh, そうだろそうだろ。
Oh my god, are these two gonna be friends? Oh no.
なんてったって、うちの貴公子たちが作ったんだ。思う存分、温まっていけよな。
ちょっと待て。確かにイシュガルドで使われてるやつの図案はもらった。だが、作ったのはうちの職人連中だっただろうが。
A little bit of lightheartedness at the end of the
まあいいけどな。うちは室内もポッカポカにしましたし。
There's a little bit of lightheartedness now at the end of all the sad, which is nice.
ああ？それも手貸しただろうが、頭までポカポカか？
なんだよ偉そうに。っていうか、お前が作ったわけじゃないだろ海賊。
その言葉、そっくりそのまま返してやれよボンクラ貴族。
何を？
やるか？
負けるからやりません。
Oh my god.
おい。うん。お前も食え。悪いものは入ってない。俺はアラミゴから来たが、つい最近まで帝国兵だった。ガレアンの上官といつも同じ飯を食ってた。
アジムステップ風の温まるスープらしいよ。私も初めて食ったけど案外うまいね。
Which is nice.
少し味が濃すぎる気もするがな。
ああ、あんたのとこと比べるとね。
Hot food and warmth after all the cold. Must be truly invigorating. Like genuinely.
生きててよかったな。
Like when you think about it, the tiny sense of relief must be so much. Oh, yeah, as expected. Yeah.
この光景を眺めていると夢の中にいるような気がしてくる。
that man all the warmth and love and hugs. Honestly, I feel like he needs a hug.
こんな心地だった。朝目が覚めるたび、どこまでが事実だったのかとわからなくなったものだ。やっと最近慣れてきたのだがな。キコーラと来たら待ったなしで次の驚きを引き連れてくる。本当に貴公と暁の血盟がいなければ、人と竜、あらゆる種族は引き裂かれたままだっただろう。
I think the other thing in regards to like the discussion about, you know, us being the reason things are fixed, I think it does a great as we're the center of everything, right? I feel like it does a great disservice to all the people that are involved. I think seeing things like the contingency and seeing all these people that we've met along the way, or like at the Crystarium when we went to leave and then everyone came to cheer us on, and things like that, I think acknowledging the people along the way is also really important. Because it's not just our story, it's everyone's story. Like, people always joke, like, in, like, superhero stuff, right? About how, you know, oh, the superheroes are doing all this stuff, what about the people who, you know, their houses get destroyed because the superheroes are fighting, or things like that. I think taking into stock everyone involved is important.
この派遣団が提案されることもなかったはずだ。次は私たちが彼の涙を後悔に変えぬよう尽力したいと思う。
As do I.
ああ、派遣団に加わったエオルゼアの一員として、ガレアンの血を受けた者としても誓おう。
本当に奇跡のようですね。私たち民衆派がついぞ届かなかったものだ。
無念に思うか。
道半ばで散ったものが思い出されて寂しくはあります。ですが
I really like Maxima. I cut him off. Sorry. Oops.
そうだな。
Ah, your sister.
どれほど寒くとも不思議と凍えない夜があるものだ。
Another really good shot with the moon. Oh, the fire's activating again. Blue this time? Why are we zooming past us? What's back here? I'm concerned. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. All the people who don't have... Oh boy. Ah, god damn it. You bitch! You motherfucker! Ah, you son of a bitch! Oh, we've been kidnapped. Oh shit, okay. Well, that's great. You pretty little bitch. God damn it.
実験成功していますが、時間はないかと。すぐに支度。
Any things were going too well, going too well.
ほら、そろそろお目覚めになってくださいな。
Oh my god, we've been kidnapped for a date. I hate this.
おはようございます。こちら。
I was kidding! Why is it actually a date? Oh my god.
まだその体に慣れていないでしょうから。
Helmet? Borrowed flesh? Oh no, what is going on? Have I been put into a...
いかがです？魂を別の体に移し替えられた気分は。
We've been put in someone else's body? Ew. Gross. I don't know the lore of FF that well, but I remember this bitch. Listen.
ほら、あなたたちにアラミ語で倒されたアウルスとかいう魔術師じゃないですか。
Stop smiling at me.
彼の残したブレインジャックなる技術がなかなか面白かったので改良して使ってみたんですよ。
Great. This is such a pain in the ass.
おや、足縁的には日常茶飯事なのですがね。
Ew.
あなたも深く考えずディナーを楽しむといいですよ。
I hate this. I hate this so much. What is this fucking Beauty and the Beast ass bullshit?
私なりに気を使ったと申しますか。あなたは殿下の友でしょ？だったらせっかく近所まで来ていることですし、友らしく食事に誘ってはどうかと提案したのですよ。
When I discovered his friend was in the second one, they suggested inviting you over for dinner. That's not an invitation, it was fucking kidnapping.
返事がなかったもので、ぜひにと解釈いたしました。
Good lord. What the fuck is that? Oh, I don't like that. Whatever it is, I don't like it. I don't like it times 10.
おやま、不愛想な息子が友人を連れてきて、お父上も感無量のご様子だ。
Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Did they turn Varus into a primal? Oh god.
Nani? 難しいことじゃないです。
Oh god, not the fourth wall, Jesus Christ. I have quite a few gripes with Endwalker as a whole, but this little Daddy Phantom is my biggest. I mean, does a very good job of me being a villain.
故に神おろしにたる強大な存在を思い描けないとされてきました。でもあると思いませんか？彼らが恐れ。
They've summoned Varus as a primal, of course. Oh god. They treat him like a god. And the whole thing, oh god, they've turned Varus into a primal.
Sakko, 帝国には悪い風が吹き通し、伝説の初代皇帝が見まかられ、
属州では独立運動が盛んになり、新たな皇帝が
Look,
殺さ
the
れ
cat
たのを機
is
に
hungry too,
内
that's
戦
all.
まで起こり出した。
His hairstyle looks like ass. I mean, his hairstyle is very specific to him, so.
となれば民草は願うでしょう。強く揺るぎない。
Oh no! What have they done to you, Joji? Oh, ew! I hate the way that's twitching.
その切なる願いを
Ugh.
バリス殿下の体に下ろして差し上げたのです。そうして権限せし者はまさしくガレマールのアニマと呼ぶにふさわしい。
Oh, that does not look pretty. Oh, I hate the twitching. Oh, I hate the twitching so much. Oh, 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 oh. No.
皇帝とは民草を復讐させる者。広域にエーテル放射を行う力はまさにその現
Sadly,
れ
a
です。
bunch of things make sense, and I hate it.
それによって帝都に富と権力が集まってくるという概念も利用して各地からエーテルを集積してもらいました。終末の塔と呼んでいただいているものはアニマの一部を核として作り上げた端末なのですよ。ね、殿下。
I hate him.
お前はすでに買ったことのある獲物に興味があるか？ないだろう。せいぜい毛皮や肉欲しさに淡々とほふるだけだ。
Also, I like how they're like, here, eat food, but also we're wearing full armor and literally cannot. Look at his sassy little walk. Jesus Christ.
俺に対しても同じこと。あの庭園で勝敗を決した時から取るに足らぬものと感じているのだろう。それは構わぬ。しかしお前に気がなければ前回を超える一戦など到底果たせまい。
I'm just gonna leave unsaid things, but the implications. Anyway, we're not gonna follow that train of thought. Hey.
再びお前をその気にさせる必要があったのだ。
That's like the tiniest amount of alcohol. I can't believe he's stingy. Why are you looking so zesty? True.
命をとして戦うものだという。
That train's already left the station. Well, I mean, yeah. But still.
ゆえにあれこれと壊してみたのだが。どうだ?
You suck at gift giving, Xenos. But how do they power that train? You know what? Never mind. Hey, just think about how things are how magic is powered in Fate, and there's your answer. Ah, Kate Sith is on this bottle.
まあ今はいい。こちらもまだすべての薪をくべてはいないからな。
おや、お食事はもう終わりですか？
我が友を前にしては何を食っても飢えるばかりよ。加えてそちらも食欲はないようだ。
友らしき行いとやらを一度は試すかと付き合ったが、やはりお前と俺はこうではないらしい。
No foreplay then. Cool. Understood.
俺は以前、アシエンからこの体を取り戻すまで別人の肉体を使っていた。なかなかに学ぶことも多かったぞ。異なる体躯で戦うからこそ、己が癖も見えてくる。強さというものは魂に宿るのか、肉体に宿る。
No, I'm good. I'd like my body back, please and thank you.
それを問う機会をお前にも送ろう。
Oh god. I hate that Ivan placed on the throne.
さあ、取り戻しに来るがいい。
Oh no, excuse me. Excuse me? Oh, no. No, no, absolutely not. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh my god. Ah, what the fuck? I'm gonna punch you in your stupid little face. I've never wanted to punch someone more in the face of my life. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh god.
さて、派遣団のキャンプはあちらですね。
Oh. Oh no. Use him as a skateboard and the whole tower is your ramp. Yeah, I'll make sure he goes down face first. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh.
あなたの姿をした殿下もあそこを目指しているはず。
Don't say the other you. It's not me. Fuck off.
なのですが。はい。ここからは徒歩でお願いしますね。でないと殿下のご意向に添えませんし。
Sorry, I'm processing here. We just got fucking body snatched. We got kidnapped and body snatched. Well, fuck.
残念。私なんかを相手にしてる時間
I
は
like that we still had the
ありません
same, like, 1 foot forward
あなた
pose
の
that we
肉
always
体
do.
には障害がたくさんあるんです。例えば、ほら。テンパードになっている兵士です。彼らにはあなたのようにアニマに組しないもの
In my eyes, Thanos took me in a day that did things to me. I mean, that was the implications. Jesus Christ.
いつもの体なら相手にもならないでしょうが、さて、 お仲間たちを助けるために
It's all a second run on that Ayo. Why Asian's so fucking freaky, man? Like, Emmett Selk, when Graha shows up, he's all... There's stuff that's happened to him with no explanation. Oh, God. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna have any of my normal buttons, am I? Okay, so this is... Oh, okay, I have a rampart, I have a fight or flight. What's this? Increase physical damage. Oh shit, I have time. I'm being timed. Oh fuck, okay. Oh god. Oh fuck, okay. Cool. Great, love this. Glory be to Garlemald. Yeah, sure, whatever. Fuck you. Try to familiarize yourself with that new body. Minus just a little fight to the death. Fuck you, bitch. And Daniel, I'm gonna fucking slap your smug little face. Fucking earth. Okay, alright. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I am very nearly dead.
おやまあ、さすがに苦戦しましたね。次からむやみに突っ込まず逃げ隠れした方がいいのでは？
Oh my god.
惨めなネズミみたいに引き続き頑張ってくださいね。
Tempered Imperial. His breathe is lost. Inspect the fallen Imperial. Carrying a med kit. You may use medical kits for a soldier plate HP while you can only carry a number. They'll be found in second fallen soldiers on recommended attack. Cool. I'm gonna pay my respects. Have a silent prayer for the deceased. Where you possess your own body, you may have had the capacity to subdue rather than slay the tempered soldier. In this battle, you are unable to use the full extent of your powers. To reach combat with broken glass quickly, you should avoid combat wherever possible. If you discover your foes will give chase, the magic units are especially powerful, and your chances of defeat in your current state are slim at best. Cool. Okay. Alright, oh god. Guess the last thing a light doesn't apply to your soul. I guess not, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Okay. Let me grab this one here. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, this is not... Is this the direction I don't know where I need to go is the problem. Oh boy. Well, that looks horrifying. I mean, there's stuff over this way. This is kind of the right direction, so I could only assume this is okay. Fucking Christ. Scanning for targets, scanning for targets. Oh god. Okay. Oh, this seems like... Okay, that is the way I need to go. Okay, cool. They are all just very much in the way. I can't get around them either, can I? Okay, they're going. I keep to the wall here. Oh fuck, never mind. Oh, I'm so dead. Well. Okay. Cool. Great. So much fun. As literally stick to some other cutscenes here before this. You know what? Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, cool. Restful sup on my fucking ass! I will say that it's annoying that it's like makes you redo all these cutscenes. That is actually kind of irritating. Oh my god. Normal, fuck you. I just didn't expect to get fucking slammed. Alright, well we know what to do now. Yeah, I already know. Okay. I'm gonna fucking shoot you, piece of shit. Oh my god. Alright. So, I feel like that wasn't the place to go, because all things considered, in the end, there was just no room for me to go anywhere. So, I'm gonna have to go a different path. I'm guessing I'll try to go this way instead.
さすがに苦戦しましたね。次からむやみに突っ込まず逃げ隠れした方がいいのでは?
Yeah, shut up, Fan Daniel.
Shut up!
Fuck you.
引き続き頑張ってくださいね。
I pay my respects, and then I will respect and give a kit. Okay, so clearly staying away from the depth claws is going to be the best option. There's nothing there. Well, fuck me, I guess. I guess the Imperials have a much shorter range of vision, so it's going to be best to go pathways that they're around. Because it's safer and I can do more. Can you please move? I need this health kit. Thank you. Alright, so instead of that, we'll go the other direction this time. I think that'll be better. And then... okay. Because this area isn't blocked off, so... hoping I can get to this, and hopefully there's a health kit here. Cool. I can jump, so that's good. Go up here. I feel like the other way was the correct thing, but I feel like maybe the way we went to that area was wrong. I don't know. Because this is all blocked off. Like, I feel like that was the right area to go, but... man, I don't know. I keep going to click my run button out of habit, and it's not there. Ugh, alright, cool. Dude, I am not happy that Xenos has fucking body snatched me. I hate that, actually, a lot. That's fucked up. And I'm so worried for everyone back at the camp. Okay. This is the only direction that had anything in, like, the vicinity of what we wanted, so I'm gonna get stuck here, apparently. Cool. So what do I do about this area? Look, someone help? Oh. Okay, I can't go there. Can I get around by going the very edges here? Nope, the answer's nope. Nope. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give up chase. Maybe I can draw them away. Ow. They're not giving up chase. Cool. I love that for me. Oh boy, everything is coming for me. Oh boy. I don't know what to do here. Because this is like clearly the next section, but I can't get through. Well, I'm gonna die. That's fun. Is it really the wrong section? Okay, let me think. I have a mitigation. I should have used that well before, but that's okay. Okay. Let me think. I'm never believing a word this fucking text box is saying again. Fuck you. Okay. Fuck you. I'm doing normal. Okay. Let me think about it. Let me read what it says again, because I did kind of skim through it quickly. I don't feel like I'm misunderstanding the mechanics. I think it's just that I'm not going the right way. Maybe I gave up too early on that other path.
Oh yeah, まあ、さすがに苦戦しましたね。
Okay.
次からむやみに突っ込まず逃げ隠れした方がいいので。
I like how the counter is still going even though we can't do
惨めな
anything.
ネズミみたいに引き続き頑張ってくださいね。
Alright. I'm still gonna pay my respects. Alright, that didn't have anything. Okay, this has got a bunch of these guys here. Let me see if I can go around this way again. Like through here, maybe? This just doesn't feel like the right way to go. Can we go the other way? Did I even try? I can't remember. Well, I guess we'll keep going this way. Okay, can't go there because it's full of Magitech. Because at least with like the tempered Imperials, we can at least fight them, but the others we cannot. Alright, I'm gonna continue this way. Fuck it, I'm gonna try this direction. Oh, hi. Fine, whatever, I can fight you. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. If I remember, I did this phase in around 18 minutes. Oh damn, okay. Good to know. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of tech there as well. Split between, split between. I feel like this is gonna be a dead end because there's like those big guys around. So excuse you, fuck you. It's a small sack. Advance to see ruins, cool. Alright, let's see. That's okay. I'll don't give anything away to me. I'm gonna do my best to work it out myself. I'm thinking through my options, you know? Mick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Things are happening. Alright, I'm gonna try this way to see if this is blocked off. I feel like it is. Okay, it's blocked off. Fuck. Alright, let me grab this anyway. Hopefully there's a kit in here. Medical kit, okay, good. Let's try going back up this way. Fuel concealing wreckage. Magic repairs, okay. Some cerulean remains, cool. I'm extremely salty about this. Judy had a good time with it. I did not have a good time with it. I think it took 3 or 4 tries. I mean, I'm on like my 4th attempt already, so yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. We're on this side of these Magitech soldiers now. God, okay, hi. Sorry, we're on the other side of these soldiers now, so maybe that means we can continue this way, because it was blocked off before. Okay, so it's blocked up on this side. Okay, maybe not. Wait, did I already look at this? I don't remember. Fuck. I keep going to look at my run button. God damn it. Alright. So not this way then. That's okay. Whoa, no. I was gonna go through there and then it turned around. Alright, that's fine. We'll try a different way. Like, it has to be, surely, it has to be that one section. I just have to be really careful about not tripping the magic, I guess. Oh, man. Alright, let's see if I can get stuff from this body. Cool, nothing. I love that for me. Alright. I'll stop sick going to this duty that I've willed myself through the first time somehow. You know what? Good for you. Understandable. I may not seem it because I'm like locked in trying to get this to work. I'm fucking pissed, man. I'm pissed as fuck. Okay. Use this med kit. I don't think this had anything on it, did it? Oh! Should still function. Maybe able to clear a path if you can find the identification key in fuel. Oh! I'm stupid and didn't fucking read. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Well, we found the fuel. Oh my god, if I had just used my eyeballs and read... Yeah, take the medical kit too. Okay, so we know where the fuel is. We'll go get the fuel. I didn't wonder why there was like a fuel-related one. I was just like, that's kind of weird, but I just kind of, you know, ignored it. Shouldn't have, dumbass. Too angry to read, real. I was just like, oh, it's just gonna be telling me more medical shit stuff I don't have to pay attention. Lo and behold, paying attention was the correct move. Dum-dum. Cool. Alright. Oh my god. Getting through this is gonna be a bitch. Okay. Can I go through the... Can I go through here? Maybe. No. Fuck you. Okay. Maybe he's moved since then, so it's fine. Alright. The thing is, you have to read the other one first before it lets you do the things, I guess. Okay. Oh, I have to oh my god. This bitch. Oh my god, I physically have to carry the fucking thing there. I mean, I know it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, it makes sense to have to do that, but I can still be pissed off about it. Oh my god. Okay, alright, cool. We need to just lock in and focus. Get to the magic check. Prepare it. Shove all the stuff in. No, fuck off. I don't have time for you. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, it's still coming. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Alright. You know what, bitch? Fuck you. I'm just gonna bring you over here in case you do your AoE. I don't really want you to explode next to my cerulean tank. Oh, man. I was hoping I could shove it in time, but I guess not. Oops. Fuck. Oh my god. Warrior of Light, not Warrior of Multitasking. Listen. Listen, I have I'm an orange cat. I have one brain cell. At least you drop it there instead of having to carry it all the way. Yeah. Come in. I'm in the building. Come inside. Over here? This person? I heard someone yelling. Oh yeah, this person. You have up in 10, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. The bastards got my hand when they took down my Magitek Reaper. If you can repair its leg, though, it should still work. Here, take this key. If I had used my hand, I might have stood the chance out there. Please send help if you can. Can I not heal him? Damn. Alright, well, thanks, buddy. Oh, there was a doorway the whole time. I didn't use the doorway, I just used a window. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can't move. I can't move. Oh, God. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Blow, blow up, blow up, blow up. Please keep blowing up. Just keep blowing up. Thank you. Much appreciated. Woohoo! Disembark. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, cool. Alright. Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. There's someone being attacked. Oh no. You there, please help us. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Well, I can't not help. Oh man, what I wouldn't do to have my dragoon skills right now. You're one of us, right? We need your help. I'm literally helping you right now. Oh my god. If I fail this because of the time, I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. Hey, at least some people aren't turned though, that's nice. Ow. Oh, look at Almasty. Is everyone alright? No. Ow, bitch. Okay. Oh man. Find, kill. Oh no. Oh shit, that was that voice that found us. Get ready. I do not have health. Cool. Oh hey. So I don't have health left. And cool. Oh, wait. Ouch. Okay, I was hoping that that would do something and did not do what I was hoping it would do. Cool. Everyone come to me! Yippee! Oh my god, look at all these people coming here. Oh, ow. Cool. I'm gonna die. Come on. Come on! Oh god, I might have this so low, hey. Oh, they're dead. Oh, thank... Oh. Okay, that was supposed to happen. I can only assume. Okay, good. That was strategically happening. Cool. Ow. Love that for me. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Oh, ready? Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm like mashing my space button and also... Oh. You crawl to safety and regain consciousness. Velocity of strength. Crawl. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh, I can't auto-crawl. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. What they're doing to us is fucked up. I have 10 minutes to crawl there? Seriously? Oh my god. I hope Stoller. You know what? I hope Stoller, because she knows Aether. I swear to god, if she does not recognize it's not me, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna be so pissed. Or, like, not me in my body, and that she recognizes me in my body, you know? At death's door, gravely wounded, but able to still... Unstable, still clinging to consciousness. Oh no. Oh no, I have to mash button again. I'm ready? No? Oh, okay. 10 minutes to reach broken glass, friend. Yeah, fuck. I'm not. That's not
それじゃ
happening.
あ精神汚染を受けた人はこれで全員保護できたのね。
Has no one noticed we're missing?
ああ、すでにアルン線などのが中心となって治療も始まっている。
For love of God,
治せたもの
Justola,
から
I
予
am
備
I
の
am
霊輪を
praying with
渡して
every
いくそう
fiber
だ。
and being that you recognize it's not me in my body.
ユルスは彼のテンパード化も解けるでしょうか。
そうだな。マグナグラキエスで保護したものも合わせるとかなり
We
の
had
数
to
の
make
テ
you
ンパー
panic
ドを
more.
抱
Yeah,
え
that's
ている
fucking
状態に
rude.
なる。治療は弱っているものから優先的にと聞いているから、彼の番が来るまでまだ時間がかかるかもしれない。だが必ずやり遂げよう。
Okay, so they know we're missing.
キコーラはとにかくかの者の捜索に専念してくれ。
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
まったく相棒はどこに行ったんだ。
Okay, listen, I don't exactly do it by choice, it's sitting in, okay?
おそらく一度目のエーテル放射の直後に何らかの理由でここを出たんだろうが、あの時はキャンプ中がひどく混乱してたからな。めぼしい手がかりはなしだ。
大抵のことはどうにかできてしまう人だけれど。
Thank God someone is worried about
心配
me.
だね。
I appreciate that. Oh.
あれって。
なんだ、帰ってきたじゃない。
Stola, Stola, please, God, recognize immediately that something's wrong. Oh, God.
一見落着だな。
あの人がそこにいる。
Thank God!
ええ、そのようですが、もしやうまく見えませんか。
そうね。
No, 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 Stola, please, 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 I'm begging you, Stola, I'm relying on you to notice it's not me, please. You forgot me once, please don't forget me a second time. I'm still hurt by what happened in Raktika Woods. Oh, no.
おかえりなさい。急にいなくなってみんな心配してたのよ。
とりあえず無事でよかった。何かあったのか。
No, I'm not alright! Cause it's not me! Don't you dare nod. Yes! Yes, yes, please, okay. Okay. While I was relying on Stola to like aetherologically notice, I was hoping in my head, I just didn't say it, that they would notice I'm acting weird. I really hope they're not about to get stabbed. Ah! Evil face on my face! I don't like this! Graha!
あんた。
Yes! Thank God. Oh! Yeah, no. Reaper. That is... Let's go! We made it! Give us our fucking body back, bitch. Get away from them, you bastard! Fuck you! Oh God, oh God.
Hi. 残念ながらブレインジャックは効果切れ。それぞれの体に戻るお時間です。
Thank fuck. Okay, cool. Everyone pulling out their weapons, good.
どうもこんにちは。
遠路はるばる来ていただいたのに、ご挨拶が遅くなって申
Would
し
you look
訳
at
あり
that
ませ
10
ん。
minutes? Shit, you're right.
何せ時間稼ぎをしたかったもので、多勢に無勢のこの状況でどうしたものかと悩んだんですよ。とりあえずテンパードの兵士たちを配備して、それから見逃しておいたネズミたちの巣から精靈水を少々盗んでみたりして。
God. Fucking curse of the body snatchers.
効果てきめんでしたね。慈善活動お疲れ様です。アニマの力で集めたエーテルが時期必要量に達します。最古で最強の万神を使った終末の最悪が。
I don't like being looked at by myself. I hate this.
強き神を食らってお前の仲間も世界も全てを引き裂こう。
I'm glad it changed to Xenos because it was creeping me out looking at myself. I spoke too soon. Stop it! Get out of my body! Fuck you.
今度こそ
Yeah, I'll fucking render it onto you. I'll punch you in the face. Bitch. Get out of my body! Oh! Seeing you here is not what I expected. I mean, I guess it is flashing back to this particular bit of story. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Spirit be gone, the power of Christ compels you. Random chanting. Oh. Oh my God. So how'd you like Xenos taking your body for a joyride? Okay, so here's my thing. Before, like, in like Stormblood and all that, I was like, okay, Xenos is an interesting character, blah, blah, blah. Now, bitch can fucking perish. Fuck that guy. Hi, Naruto. Sorry, welcome in. You came in at an interesting time. I'm losing my shit a little bit. Hello. Funny little fact, because when you're a Lala, you're short, so the camera is lower to the ground. To not jar the camera, I realized they would have had to put bury Xenos' body in the ground. You just see him, and he's like, just his head sticking out like a fucking diglet. God damn. Is everyone alright?
Ah, みんな大丈夫だ。あんたが一番無事じゃなかったんだぞ。
Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, I can't check everything. I am clothed, but you know, I'm assuming most things are in working order. Honestly, I did have to wonder if we were gonna have to like explain that hey, so I'm actually me and that is not me, but we didn't have to do that, so that's good. I don't feel poorly, I feel pissed. Are those tattoos on their faces? You talking about like the cats or like the neck stuff? Because that's normal for Mikotes. The neck stuff is to do with magic things.
人心地がついたら話を聞かせてもらえるかしら。いいよ。
Sorry, Stola, I cut you off there. Yeah, so these are normal, and that's like eye makeup. Oh my god. So I hated that. Fuck that. I see he had a totally normal, not at all traumatizing dinner with funny Daniel and Xenos. Yeah! I loved getting body snatched and then fucking Xenos taking me for a joyride. Oh, oh, we love our friend. I love him so much I want to stab him. With my spear that has many prongs on it and not anything else, because fuck that guy. Anyway. Only on the face of the Mikote of all tribes, and genders have no markings on female sons. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fan Daniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. Me too! Let me join you. Line up, Ali. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. Okay. I'm calm. Okay, we're finishing here. This is where we are finishing, because I... Ow, big my head! I do want to see what level this quest is, because... It's only 83! What do you mean it's only 83? We have 10 more... I'm okay. I'm calm. What the fuck do you mean we're only at level 83 story? What the fuck? I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. What do you mean this isn't? Okay, that's fine. I'm cool. I need to calm down. I'm fine. Chill. I'm trying. Welcome to Endwalker. Walk to the end of your patience. Yeah. Holy shit. Dude, the first part was like, you know, really interesting and like philosophical and talking about all that. And then all of a sudden it's just 180. It's like, hey, you want to fucking shank a bitch? Now's the time. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. All right. I'm calm. So we're gonna finish stream here because it has been 5.5 hours and it is getting late. I do not like being body snatched. Isn't it like 1 or 2 a.m. right now? Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. So, yeah, before you flip your desk angrily, you better stop here. I mean, it's... Calm. I need to calm down. It is a sign of good writing that I am so viscerally angry. But I am angry nonetheless. I am livid. I am first of all glad that Stola did recognize that something is wrong, but the fact that she was like, oh, maybe it's just everything that's happened. I was like, no! And then Ali and Graha immediately picking up that something was wrong. Thank God. I would have been devastated if they hadn't noticed. Thank you for the pats, and thank you for the flowers. For what it's worth, my understanding is everyone needs a minute after the body snatching. You know what? Yeah. Sorry, understandable. The number of times I've been mad at the writers for doing such a good job with the story. That's the thing. It's so good. It is so horrifically evil, but it's really good writing. And I'm okay. Thing is, since we got here, her site has been getting messed up with Julia. I know, but also I was just like, please, of all the times, please trust in yourself, Shola. Yeah, she does mention general issues, like she's not feeling well and stuff, but yeah, I was just like, please, no, it's not me. The writing is really good, and that makes me angry. It makes me so angry because it is really good, and just... Especially, they deliberately had those shots of us facing ourselves whilst not in our body. It is so jarring and uncomfortable. Like, okay, great juxtaposition to the Dark Knight story quest where we face off with Frey, right? That was really cool and really awesome to see. But this time around, it's fucking horrifying to see. Like the complete duality of seeing ourselves as not ourselves, but the context of it being so horrifically different is really good. Obviously, we know that the writer for the Dark Knight class quest is also the same writer for Shadowbringers and Walker, so that probably helps. But it's really good. Funny, Daniel just thinks it's a prank. You know what? Daniel needs to go to baby jail. He needs to go to gay baby jail and stay there. I love Xenos. I despise Danny Phantom. Horror movie camera angles, yeah. The camera angles and just like the waking up with at the table. Just really good and horrifying. Like, it's scary, like emotionally scary, because you're just like, what the fuck is going on? And then when he actually mentions that we're not in our own body, it's just that moment of dread. And then seeing our body draped on the throne, just, yeah. The amount of visceral hate they made me feel for Xenos and Van Daniel is impressive. Again, fantastic writing. Like, Van Daniel especially just makes me really mad. Which means he's written really well because... Oh, man. I was sick to my stomach after years with my Warrior of Light. The evasiveness was so fucking bad. Well, that's the thing too. Like, obviously for me, I haven't been playing as long. I've been playing for like a year. Thinking about people who've been playing this character, you know, maybe, 2 years, 5 years, having their own personal character ripped away from them and commandeered, the mental hoops of that is actually crazy. Like, again, fantastic writing. But because it's so good, it's genuinely horrifying. Because I mean, like, a lot of people use their characters as, like it's an extension of themselves, right? So the attachment of having yourself effectively ripped from your character, that's fucking cold, man. Oh, man. I've used Grand Theft Me in my own writing before, so this is nothing new. I mean, okay, here's the thing. If you're writing it yourself, I think that's a little bit different because you do have the, basically you have your own control over that. This is someone else basically jumping you on the street and going yoink, and then like running off with your body. Like I feel like it's a little different. It's a really good trope and they've used it really well here. And they've used it in like a really good place because it was right after, a lot of really sadness. And then we had this really nice little bit of like, okay, we could take a break. And then Van Daniel came in and goes, yoink. And then all the stress of, oh God, are we going to make it in time? Are they going to know it's me? Are they going to get hurt? How am I going to stop this? What do we do? Just this whole... Happiness is forbidden. Happiness really is forbidden. We're not allowed to take any breaks. Man, I'm mad. Oh my God. Well, I'm glad I continued the story tonight because I was going to stop a little bit earlier, but I'm glad that we've got this now because next time when we come back, I will be able to sit and be a little less, mad. Angry. Hey Ezra, welcome in. Oh, you did miss stream. Yeah, I am finishing up. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, welcome in. It's loud. Don't need the power. Also, thank you for checking in. You got a flame tree flower. Enjoy. Don't eat it. Good luck trying to sleep through the anger. Listen, sleeping will be fine. I'll be sitting there thinking about this. It'll be good to like sit and decompress off stream and think about the implications. Also, holy shit, they turned Varys into a primal, an ugly ass primal. That bitch is ugly. Like they couldn't have at least kept like. I wouldn't say Varys is hot. Like he's definitely not an attractive guy, but at least he looked okay. They turned him into some fucking like skinwalker type shit. Like what? Dude, it's fucked up. Oh my gosh. Hello, cards, welcome in. I'm sorry, you've come in the middle of me ranting about storytelling. That Primal's a Final Fantasy X summon? Interesting. It's ugly. I'm sorry, it is an ugly ass summon. Flowers are great source of energy in Rune Factory. Well, this is real life. You can only eat sunflowers, and some flowers, I said, not sunflowers. You can eat sunflowers technically, but some flowers. Oh man, it was pretty terrifying in that game too, in my opinion. You know what? Yeah, it's pretty fucking ugly. I would hate to fight that thing. Guess what? We're gonna have to fight it. Yippee! No, I think it'll be good. I think Stomach here is good because we've had like a big wallop of like shit happening. And I'm sure that will continue to happen, but at least there is a little bit of time in between in which I can temper, my rage, at least somewhat. At least give me time to sit there and think about it. Just... you know that meme, I can't remember who it is, that actor or whatever, where they've got like the smoke in their hands and they're like standing out in the street and they look really haggard? That is how I feel right now. The fact they cut Varys into pieces still flossing. Oh, is that what the man's limb? I see. I did wonder about that. It was also someone's parent in that game. Oh, Jesus. Of course it always is, you know. Oh. All right. We're gonna stop here. We're gonna stop here for tonight. I've done 2 streams today, so we're gonna stop here. There probably won't be a stream tomorrow because it is New Year's, and also, like, I've also did a lot of streams today, so, but we will continue later. I don't know if it's this week. Maybe. I don't know. I'm undecided. I'm gonna sleep in late. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, make sure everyone gets some good rest. Make sure you get something to eat or drink if you haven't. Make sure to stretch if you haven't. Go sleep if you need to. Look after yourself. Self-care. I'm gonna give a shower first, I think. I need to go, like, do the fucking house crying in the shower meme. I don't know. I need to cool off. Thank you everyone for coming. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun watching me crash out. Let me see who's online. I wonder if Zane is still streaming. Oh, she's not. Okay. Who is streaming? Let me have a look. Okay, no one I want is straight off Tuesday. Okay, we'll leave it for today. That's fine. We'll leave it for today. Thank you, everyone. I'll just finish up stream here today. I'll see you all, well, technically, I might see you all next year. Technically thinking. I see you to go through all of Endwalker before I leave on the 9th. JST so much easier than USCs. I mean, I may be able to get through it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. We're only at level fucking 83 for the story quest, and we've done like 18 hours already, which is insane. I didn't do my dailies at all, I just realized. It's already like part of daily reset. Whatever. Oh, I need to do my custom deliveries. Fuck. This is fine. No! Wait. Today, oh no, I didn't finish my custom deliveries! Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway. Okay, alright. It's goodbye time. Goodbye, me cats. Be good. I love you. Don't body snatch anyone. No body snatching. Okay. Goodbye. Good night. Love you. Bye.